Underwater, what is up, dude? Welcome. Welcome. Maxim and Shariko, what is up? Early joiners. Hello. Make sure my tree render distance is all the way down for these maps. Those trees cause a lot of graphical issues. At least they used to for me, I don't know. On my old GPU they did. I'm paranoid now. I probably have way too much fuel for this map. Got him. That was pretty slick. Oh shit. That was a good start. That was a good fucking start. What's up, Marauder? Got a weird welcome by somebody who refused to say who they were in game? What do you mean? Like in my Discord? Yeah, this is a mixed lobby. I'm good, man. How are you? I think this right here is the 14. I think this is a foolish launch. Oh, okay. 18 and 2000. That's unfortunate for me. With one Magic 2 left, I think I need to prioritize the Mirage. And this is why mixed battles are fun, is because you get the opportunity to face things that you wouldn't normally face, like a Mirage against a Mirage. It's him. Let's hope that hits. Yep. Shariko. It's still only me. My team. Hi, Cheddar. Hi, Cheddar. Cheddar cam's on. The world's greatest cat. You joined Sins. I see, Max. I'm sorry. I didn't quite read that all the way through. Oh, you're probably talking about Alex. His name is something French. I don't remember. When do we get a HUD tint option? I'm not sure. I didn't know that was a thing. Eurofighter Op4 Hate Watch went well. Yeah, the Eurofighter's pretty good. Very good. Your chickens are laying eggs. Nice. I can't see shit. This map is so bright. Yeah, this map fucking sucks. This map, it's garbage. I know this name. Plays a lot, at least. Yeah, this map fucking blows. But here we are. It sounded fun. Fairlax. Ask him. I wouldn't know. It was a mixed lobby. Shariko can't catch a break. I need to change my fuel is what I need to do. Alright, Shariko, where are you at? Right there? I'm here, Shariko. Beanstalk sucks. I think I'm just going to use a missile. I don't want to drag this out for too long on such a small map. Yes. Force the maneuver. Good fight. Stock is rough. I'm loving the 16 AM. Oh yeah, nice. I would hate it without a radar HMD, but I am truly grateful that you enjoy it. I'm gonna fly in manual for this next fight. It's gonna be Yol, I think, and the 16. It's right here. I'm gonna kind of get out of my comfort zone, I think. Oh shit, 18 and 16. Okay, actually, I am going to blaze past. I'm gonna go back into dampening. I'm gonna blaze past the 16. Oh, yeah, okay. Keep doing what I'm doing. Blaze past the 16. Look for the 18. Just keep doing what I'm doing. Okay, perfect. Now I can focus the 1v1 against Yol, who is crashed. Okay, that's fine. It's all part of the plan. Wise, what's up, dude? Long time no see. F16 with Maz is kind of fruity. You said you're stock, so I'm gonna assume you're launching a 530F at me, and I can just chaff basically in a straight line and beat it. .530F is a useless missile. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sorry, Shariko. .530F is beyond fucking useless. I wonder if this is a split lobby. I'm gonna pass on this one. Yeah, sorry, dude. I'll tell you what. I'll after this fly out, or I die or whatever. I'll go find an actual non-mixed lobby, and we can slam people with the Mirage 2000. Because that's not fun. Being stock sucks, and I wanna help you out. Become unstock, especially in the goated Mirage 2000. Actual pink flanker with Maz went 21-2 in the J11B yesterday. Nice, dude. Where is the enemy? But yeah, so Shariko, that 530F, I don't know if you're aware or not, but it's a pulse seeker head or whatever. Basically, it's a very unique missile, and for whatever reason, the way it works, like, it doesn't use a continuous beam, I think, or something. It doesn't use a continuous track method. I don't remember. But the science behind it is, like, you can literally just chaff it by flying in a straight line. You don't have to, like, notch it. It's essentially, for all intents and purposes, an IR missile. Like, a single flare will beat an IR missile. A single chaff will beat a 530. Hey, I got a teammate. Yeah, I know it's garbage. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to insult your intelligence. Mansplain how the 530F works. Oh, ads. Let me turn those off. I remembered this time.
Has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper,
I tell him, dude, what's up, man? Welcome. I wasn't aware how it worked, but I was aware it didn't work. Hey, man, you don't need to know how it works. You just need to know that it doesn't work. That's totally fair. That's funny. Oh, enemy? Player? Murder. Maybe? Or surveillance? Yeah, surveillance. Whatever. I'll go kill the surveillance plane and then return to base and start up a new lobby, I think. Shriko, you're stock. What map do you want to play? Really down to any? Okay. hopefully Zidane can go. We'll see. Maybe not Rocky Canyon or Afghanistan since they're so big. Well, if you don't want to do a big map, I mean, we can do a small map. It's a slog is all. Small maps can be tough because, like, especially being stock. I mean, I guess if you don't care about it being like super hectic, then yeah, we can do like Tunisia or something. Tunisia's good playing on Red 4 because you get to face a bunch of F-18s that want to fly on the carrier. F-18s and F-14s that want to take off from the carrier, and they just get fucking dumpstered. You get a bunch of players, so we can do that. Carriers are broken? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Because I don't use carrier planes. Like butter. That was a butter landing. I don't know. I'll find a map. I'll think of a map. Oh my god. Let me leave. Let me leave. Thank you. First of all, let me see what we have. Winter Stalingrad. Fresh. I don't want to play blue though. I'm gonna play red. Not Denmark. Fuck Denmark. Do you feel the nerf that happens on the Rafale? Not in the slightest, Mobius. No, I do not. I'm working on a Rafale video right now, and I finished getting footage for it yesterday after stream, and I went 45 and 6, and then I went like 28 and like 4. So no. I don't. The Rafale is still the undisputed GOAT of top tier, and it's still not even close. Oh, true, Sicily. Yeah. Good point. Yeah. I forget Sicily exists. Well, we could do Port Moresby as well, though, because Port Moresby's corner to corner, so it's a little longer. Nah, we'll do Sicily. I haven't played Sicily in a long time. France on red. Hazy day, perfect. Those are insane numbers. I mean, like, they sound high, and if I was literally, if I was flying any other plane, I would be like, yeah, those are pretty good numbers. But like, it's the Rafale, dude. It just feeds kills. That's a goated cat. Yeah, she's the best. Cheddar, you're so good. She is so good. She just sits here and purrs. and then you pet her and give her some attention, and then she just loses her mind and then starts purring for like the next 45 minutes, and then she purrs herself to sleep. She's so good. She is so good. What? Did I stop petting you? I'm sorry. She is so good. You're the best, Cheddar. Best cat ever. Wise, what's up, dude? What's old Wise gonna be taking? 15? Brother. Don't tell me you're gonna be in the F4S. No, Chief. Wise. Alright, man. Careful what you wish for. Xavier, what's up, dude? Can you join me? Of course you can. I may question your choices on planes, but you guys are always welcome to join. On or against. Don't even need to ask. Is this going to be a stock grind speed run? We'll see. I've been meaning to ask what you drive. I got a couple cars. I got a 2021 Subaru Forester Sport. That's like my day-to-day. And then I've got a 2016 Ford Focus ST. And then my pride and joy is a 1976 Datsun 280Z. That is currently being, like, I don't think restored is the proper term. So like when I first bought the car in high school, my dad and I, like, did a very rough restoration on it, like the critical parts, right? We redid the engine, we redid the fuel line and the transmission. Well, no, the transmission was the same. The rear end, and then like the shocks, and redid the body and the paint, and left like the interior, and that's about it, right? Which was enough, which is all I needed. And then I drove it all through high school. It was my first car, actually. I drove it all through high school, and then even in the military I had it. And then, long story short, it got stolen, and we found it in like 3 hours. It's a long story, and I don't want to get too into it, but we ended up finding it in about 3 hours because this guy was so scared. And but the problem is, he clearly knew Datsuns, and they have a very unique, it's called a fusible link. If you don't know anything about cars, I mean, it's essentially like a fuse, all intents and purposes. Like, it is a fuse, but it's a different type of fuse, and you can pull them, and they control different parts of the car, right? And there's only 4 of them, and one of them is for ignition, one of them is for fuel. And he pulled them, we didn't realize it, and so I tried to start the car, and like we flooded it, and it damaged the fuel line and a bunch of other shit, and so I was like, you know what, whatever. I'm an adult now, and I have adult money, and I wanna do like a proper, like, pretty high end restoration on this thing. And so that's what we're doing right now. I swapped out brakes from drums to discs, upgraded front brakes, and redoing the engine again, and we're swapping from fuel injection to SU carbs, and that's kind of the delay right now. There's like one guy in the entire United States. Keep in mind, I don't know if you guys know who not Jared Leto. Who's the car guy? The guy who has like a bajillion cars. Is that Jared Leto? Is it Jared Leto? Not the actor. Anyways, he even uses this guy. Like literally, like everybody that has ever owned a Datsun uses this guy. Anyways, and so he's we're trying to get my carburetors done through him. It's just taking a while, is all. Jeremy Clarkson. No, Maybe it is Jared Leto. Is there two Jared Letos? There's the car Jared Leto, and then there's the actor, singer Jared Leto. Jay Leno. Thank you. Jay Leno. Yeah, Jay Leno. Jared Leno. His name might be Jared, but Jared Leno is that shitty fucking Joker. Jay Leno is the car guy. Yes, thank you. Jay Leno uses this guy. Anyways, so we're doing a pretty hefty restoration. I'm excited. Carbs are gonna be so nice. Okay, I don't need all this fuel. Watery, Shiriko, and Wise. Oh, I'm sorry, Wise. Oh my god, level 20. Oh, dude, this is gonna be rough. This might be a I spade the RMV match. I don't want to go too hard. Oh, I don't even have guns on this thing, huh? How do I even spade this? Can I call me Dotson now? Okay. You won't be the first. I have a good friend, Baller. You don't spade it. Anyways, I have a good friend, Baller, and we used to play Siege, and my EA name was Dotson Power 280Z, but he always thought it was Dotson Power 28 ounces. So it's an inside joke. I guess whatever, dude. I'll fucking, I guess, bomb these maybe. I don't even know. You do get a gun pod, but I think you need to unlock it. Well, traditional, like modern day fusible links are probably small diameter milk, but the ones used back in the 70s, let me tell you, were not small. Oh, you are behind on the stream, Jay. Milk. It's a catfish looking gun pod. Oh, I need to lower my HMD brightness. Okay. I can maybe do ships. I don't think that's gonna go well. We'll try it though. RMV is not catfish. Okay, we've got some joiners. I don't think this is at me. Nope, it's not. Okay, because I didn't get a lock signature beforehand. It was just a launch. It usually means they're launching at somebody near you, but not at you. It's all about reading the scenario. That's a lock signature, which means he's probably going to launch on me. I don't see him, though. Right there, okay. This might be a mistake. Oh. Somebody's right behind him. Oh, water got him.
On me. Move after me.
Ooh. Oh wait, never mind. That's just a 0. I thought that's the gun. That's ammo counter. But because I don't have a gun at 0. You can change HMD brightness? Yes, you can. HUD brightness? No, I don't think you can. Yeah, I always turn my HMD brightness down when I fly a new plane for the first time. It's like necessary for me. Okay, here is Mr. 14. I'm not sure I'm gonna catch him. Oh. Okay, boats. We'll touch some people's boats. Right there. Oh, it's a carrier. Ah, I don't want to bomb the carrier, though. That sounds like hell. I'm gonna turn the music down. That's a little loud for me. Isn't there like a naval convoy that we want to attack? Fuck. So I see the carrier. I thought there was a naval convoy because we have one. Usually that implies that the enemy has one too. Okay, it's not at me. Here's F4 down here.
Need backup.
I already want my chaff. Alright, I'm coming.
Need backup.
I'm coming. Got like no fuel. I'm just gonna drop my bombs.
Bravo! Gramercy.
You're... As much as I'd love to fly my F-14, I never get to use. Gotta edit this video. There's no naval convoy, that's super lame. I was gonna bomb them. Well, at least you've got a team now. Mr. Wise, you're not by yourself anymore. Excuse me. Boy. One thing you don't like about this plane is the radar. That's totally reasonable. The radar is not the best. You just gotta... I mean, I don't want to say the obvious, but like you just need to know when to use it. Like you need to know like when... Oh, dude, I got an RTB water. I got 2 minutes of fuel. But like you just like know it's only a head-on, right? So if they're coming towards you, it's gonna work. If they're not coming towards you, it's like not even worth trying to turn it on. Cheddar is purring with her eyes closed, but her face is in the direction of me, so it's like she like is falling asleep just looking at me. Cheddar, you are so good. I love this cat. Hi. You're so cute. To a roll. I'm landing. Welcome back, Marauder. Oh. And you are not Maverick. Shriko gets a kill, starts talking mad shit. Oh, that's so funny. The weather I had from yesterday's game is in the Discord if you want to see it. That was also my 17.6 game in the Kafira 14.0. I'll take a look in a minute. Bro tried the Cobra move. Never Cobra. Cobra equals death. I gotta shit talk a tiny bit. Hey man, go for it. Go off, King. Is he high? Okay.
Somebody cover me! Attention to the designated grid square.
I think these are just radar missiles.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm assuming he's not gonna want to fight, right? That's what they do. They launch their radar missiles in a straight line, wait for them to get multipathed, and then continue to fly away. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch him with these bombs. Yeah, the flares of disappointment. We'll chase him for a little bit. I want you guide and control is down the beast at bombing. Still suck at dogfighting. You'll get there. As long as you try. That's all that matters. As long as you try. There it is. Get him, Shriko. Yeah, nice. As long as you try, that's all that matters. Try and improve. Learn the ways of bombing. Okay, so we got still 3 AA pieces. I'll mark this guy so I can get him lined up at least. Huh? Oh shit. 1 out of 3 down. We'll go for this guy. Marauder joined. Ooh, that's gonna be tough to see. He's in the trees. I'm gonna die here. I don't think either of those are gonna hit. No. Okay. Yeah, that's tough. I'll just go for kills. Whatever. Fuck it. Sparrow right here. Okay, this is gonna be a little tough. I'm in a Mirage 2000. I have Magic 2s, but this is an F-18, and I'm in a stock fat Mirage 2000. Why would you just pull away like that? I don't understand. Alright, well that wasn't very hard. Huh? What are they complaining about? Somebody TK'd somebody. I don't know. Where's the F-18 on my left? Right here. Okay. Probably cooked here, but we'll try and fight it out. The Sparrow tells me that this guy is probably very new. Oh man, this thing is fat. Wow, this thing is fat. Wow, this thing is fat. Holy. This is not your average Mirage 2000. Why would you reverse, dude? What are you thinking? I don't have guns. I just realized I don't have guns. Fuck me. And I'm too close for the Magic 2 timer. It's okay. I got my gun sight reticle on him, so I got the kill, right? If we were training, he'd be dead. Oh, Marauder. Oh, poor Marauder. Bro, why were you trying to Sparrow me? Whoa. Or Marauder. New player moment, probably. Oh shit. I'm out of fuel. It's okay. Runway's right here. Got a gun kill with the C10 against a Eurofighter in a dogfight. That's insane. That Eurofighter needs to turn in his SIM card. Oxy, this you? Oh, Watery found a friend to bully. How new is this Oxy guy? Oh, very. Appreciate, yeah. What's up, Jay? 530F can go to hell. 530F is useless, dude. Starting to get a feel for the Mirage. The Mirage is fucking insane. The Mirage is so good, dude. We've got a bunch of players. I'm gonna take my S5. I'm not really helping the team right now. I'm being of no use. I'll just take the S5. $33 minutes. Do you have the Mirage for 1,000? I do, and I can be playing it after this match. No, Wise, no. Dude, I don't know what you were thinking. F4S is not great to begin with. But against a team of Mirages, dude, on a small map, I applaud the tenacity, though. I IOG'd the fucking shit out of him, dude. Oh, fuck. Pull my gear out. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm not in great positioning, and he's pretty fast. But I also have quite a bit of speed here. Okay, he is very slow, and he lost sight of me. I can tell because I'm under him. Oh my god. Hello. Hello, Buccaneer. I'm gonna have to dive, I think. I'm going a little fast, but he looks to be pretty slow, actually. So we'll hold on to some of this. Those are some wild guns. We're going too fast. I lost sight of him. Right there. Trying those up here. No, I don't need help. Thank you, though. Appreciate the offer.
Roger that.
Alright, I got RTB.
Returning to the base.
Oh yeah, I downloaded the RCS sound mod, and now see how the open cockpit exploiting, and they just add a very loud wind to mask all the sounds. Dude, hey, anything is nice. I think anything is cool. Thanks for checking, by the way. I appreciate that, because I wasn't going to. Marauder's gotten TK'd so many times. Do you find Ma in the CS5 useful in Sim? Oh, dude, the Ma in Sim is useful at all. Like, anytime. And it does not matter the BR. So, yes. Like, it does not matter. A Maz is in my list of, like, nice things to have for tech on a plane in game. Maz is probably second only to an HMD. I think that is a personal opinion of mine, because I heavily rely on HMD. Now, I guess, okay, sorry, take that back. In top tier 14.0 Fox 3, I would say HMD is the nicest thing to have. Then Maz, and then probably an ASA radar. But with that being said, at lower BRs where HMD isn't really necessary, I think Maz is probably the nicest tool to have. The most convenient, nicest tool to have. I rank it above HMD. I mean, In lower BRs, yeah, I would agree with you. In top tier, I would not. No, I heavily rely on HMD, and HMD is the reason why I am able to be so competitive at top tier. Is because I utilize the HMD like to its extent. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Maz, we were talking about Maz, right? C10 missing its Maz. Yeah, it doesn't really need it. Maybe eventually, but not right now. Prefer having Maz over HMD? I mean, that's fair, I guess. To each their own. Top tier, I would much rather have HMD. If I could choose. Rollins. Usually that means there's somebody nearby. That might have been just an old lock, maybe? I don't know. C10 going to 13.3 regardless once it gets better ARH in Python 4. I mean, if it gets that, it's going much higher than 13.3, brother. A bunch came out. Oh, bug reports, yeah. What do we got right here? Who do we got right here? Somebody with smoke on. Enemy. Why? Why would you fly around with smoke on like this? Why did you think that would be a good idea? Smoke is oxy? Why was he smoking? I'm surprised I didn't kill him. That's a gigantic fucking missile. That guy's got Cobra button on. Maxime, what's up? Stalled out. I got Cobra'd? I don't think so. He wanted to dogfight? Oh. Tell him if he wants to go dogfight, then he can go do customs or something. I don't know. If I see you guys dogfighting, I guess I'll leave you alone, but...
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Yeah, Maxim and Maxime. But I'm good. How are you, Maxime? J10 stream. Oh, true. I forgot about that. Finally got the F1C and it's an amazing plane. Nice. Glad it's everything that you dreamed of. I'm taking off at top left. Sure. I'm assuming this is him. That is a dogfight, presumably. fuck it, whatever. I don't know. This is why I try not to organize these things in game. It's because it turns into like a shit show of like who's fighting who, should I intervene? He's hard locking me, so I guess I don't see what I mean, like, but now I don't want to kill him because like he's potentially dogfighting somebody else, and it just turns into a shit show, and that's why I normally don't do these. Because he doesn't know who to go for right now. He doesn't know who's actually dogfighting him. I don't know. I try not to do these. Like if I'm gonna 1v1 somebody, I'll just ask him to duel, which is also very rare. And see, now there's 2 F-18s here. And it just turns into a shit show. Yeah, it's watery. Hello? Oh, Saddam. Oh, he got TK'd. Oh, does that mean that F-18's still up? He's right there. The amount of TKs that's happened is insane. Where'd he go? I just saw him. Is that a... Oh my god! I got Saddam too. Jesus fucking Christ. Mr. Night Shift, yep. Hit scan is what I meant to say. Alright, see you in a bit, Shriko. We'll see if this guy wants to duel. I don't know about 2v2s. I mean, it's not a bug. Like, you could just make the argument that it's a well-trained crew, you know what I mean? Like, accurate, you know what I mean? Like, accurate AA isn't a bug, it's just, they're just surprisingly accurate. I'll drop my 530s. I'm not going to use the magics. He's going pretty fast. That was a sloppy shot. Okay, we'll use our downward momentum to get some energy up here. And then we'll try and dodge him here and then bait him into the slow. Yep. Perfect. Like a glove. He's gonna get nose authority though, potentially. He's too slow. Pilot snipe.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Pilot snipe. The Mirage 2000 is so goated. I love this plane. Me getting merges well every time I end up getting a TK. Yeah. Alright, well it's just Oxy now, so must be nice having wise teammates. Yeah. I mean the average Mirage player is pretty good. Okay. Can I get your control file? Sorry. It wouldn't make sense if I gave you my control file. Give me a second, I'll explain it. Oh my god. This dude is getting ran up on. I'm probably gonna get TK'd in this. Poor guy. But yeah, so Bill, I use a very, very, very unique setup, and my file is like not, it is not gonna make any sense to you. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, let me show you what I mean. So, I have a whole entire numpad on my mouse, right? And every single one of these I use twice. And these are all bound to like random ass keys on my keyboard. So like keys that I don't use, right? Like these over here, like up here, and then like some more over here, and then shift plus all of those, right? So like I don't want to be like I don't want to sound like a dickhead. Like, I'm not giving you my controls. Like, if I gave you my controls, it would make absolutely zero sense. You would see things like radar, right? Like num +2 or left shift plus num 2, left shift plus num 3, and then like my countermeasures don't make any sense either. Like alt plus backspace, like it's just, I don't know. Chaff is a bracket, you know what I mean? Like logically you're never gonna reach the bracket key on a keyboard, but for me I have it set up to a macro, so it doesn't matter. I'm not actually pressing brackets, it's just the keys on my mouse are bound to weird things. Anyways, what I'm getting at is it wouldn't make sense. Now, if you want like specific settings, like you know, like sensitivities and stuff like that, I'm happy to share. I'm happy to share with you what I got. But like sending a file is like kind of a waste of everybody's time. It literally wouldn't make sense. I'll send Oxy a friend request, and him and I can maybe do some 1v1s. Mainly for top tier, Bill. Yes, that's true. I mean, it's not true. You don't need it. It's incredibly useful to have, though. Incredibly useful to have, because that's one of your biggest limitations, is your lack of keyboards. Or lack of keybinds, right? Same thing with controller. Lack of keybinds. And so having more access to them in an easily and readily available location, i.e. your right hand and your thumb, it just makes it way easier. So, and like the Corsair Scimitar, the mouse that I use is very nice and relatively inexpensive. Like $60, I think. I got it for like 60, which is pretty good for a well-made mouse with a full software suite for binding everything, right? So, I don't know. It's just, again, I don't want to sound like a dickhead, like sound like I'm gatekeeping. It's just, if I sent you it, it wouldn't make any sense. Right, did he... No, I sent him a friend request. I don't know if he accepted it or not. I'll go to the hangar, and we'll see if he wants to do any duels. Oxy. Alright, Mirage 2000. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the J10. I'll make a slick loadout for the 2K. I'm gonna go F18, but I might go J35 or 39. Okay. He says whatever. If he's gonna take the F18, I mean, I kind of already showed that the Mirage kind of slaps. You know, whatever. I'll keep playing the Mirage 2000. Fuck it. Take the gripper. This guy seems to at least know, like, proper duel etiquette, which is cool. The best fighter in the game. Oh, that's funny. Hey, if he takes the Grippin, maybe I'll take, oh, what is this? Airfield. Huh, okay. This isn't really... whatever. This is the map that he wanted, so... Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah, okay, backed out. What's the code? I don't know. He just sent me an invite. I mean, Watery, I can invite you if you just wanna spectate, I guess. For now, at least. If he takes the grip in, I'm gonna ask if he's cool if I take the refoil. Just take the, oh, never mind. I was gonna say just take the referee slot, but here we go, here we go. I need my slick loadout, and now I can actually take proper fuel load. Ryman, what's up, dude? Hello, hello, hello. I love how you can see the plane moving ever so slightly. Go. What? Watery, why didn't you just take the referee slot? You should have just taken the referee slot, Goofy. That is silly. Nuh-uh. Ooh, he is already very slow. What are you doing, Chief? That's crazy. It's okay, I'm low-key washed. See what he does here. Okay. Good speed management. But maybe too much worry about his speed and not willing to take any risk to jam the Wes. Yeah, a little too concerned on speed, I think he is. Okay, he's gonna continue. Keep my afterburner on. He seems really fat. Oh, God. Hey, drop that shit. I'm not gonna go min. I need more than 9 minutes of fuel. Min fuel Mirage 2000 is like you're a little too little fuel, in my opinion at least. A little delayed reaction there on my part. I was fucking with my binds. Yeah, you could just tell like how heavy he is. Okay, that seems like a very aggressive maneuver, Chief. Oh, I'm gonna go manual. I'm gonna do some manual dogfight practice. Ping? Bro, don't blame the ping. Ping don't matter for fucking gunfights. Oh god. Manual control practice is tough. I'm just so unstable at low speeds. It's the manual gunshots that's gonna be tough for me. Yeah, I'm not skilled enough to be in manual, I don't think. I don't know, dampening on the Mirage just feels right. I don't know. I don't want to sound like a dickhead, but like I really don't think ping actually affects dogfights that much. The only thing that I like again can point to and be like, yeah, ping definitely affects that a lot is getting missiles off the rails. But I mean, whatever. He's keeping his speed up. We're like just waiting for somebody to get slow. And I think he is the one to do it. I think he had me there. Yep, he's committing first, which is... Ooh, nice shots. I think I can maybe recover from this. We'll see. Ah. I fucked those shots up heavily. He's stalling out big time. I am slow. Look. All he's got to do is just wear me down. Ah, nice. Fight my flanker. I see those are 73s. Okay, I'll send you an invite. Yeah, join Oxy's team. Oh, that's Oxy, never mind. Marauder, invite to session. Going mock is crazy. Me too. A tome 20. Don't get too slow, watery. Cobert. Yeah, stay off that nose. Is this the... Oh, this is the SM. What are you doing? What was that? What maneuver was that? No. Over rudder, yeah, seriously. Just spectate. Why do you guys don't? Oh my god. Atome, spectate. Don't. don't fly around. Because it makes it hard for people to like identify if they don't know what's going on. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm being over dramatic. Okay. Is it a 16? No, it's an 18. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. See, the good thing about the Mirage 2000 is once like... Damn! Watery! What's your fuel? I think he's just getting too slow. Like... Because I was about to say that's the nice thing about the Mirage 2000, right? Is if I get slow with the F-18, I can just stay with him. You get slow with an F-18 and a Su-27, it's not looking good. You know what I mean? It's just too heavy. No. Boo missile. Didn't realize I was on fire. That's hilarious. Watery is by himself. Oops, oops. I about had them reset mid-fight. And they dropped those missiles. Sent a request, please invite. There's a lot of people that want to join this. Okay, so I guess if people are going to join, use the spectator cam is all I ask if people are fighting. And obviously, like, wait turn, don't interrupt, don't intervene, don't fly around when they're fighting. Just take, you spawn in, take whatever team you want, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, obviously use the spectator cam. So I will, who was that? Was that Arthur? Right? I think so. Damn, Watery. He's giving you a run for your money. I don't know how to flunker anymore. That's not a tome. I don't mean to spawn. F1C. Oh, that's funny. Oh, spectator cam. I keep going to statistics. Alright, so let's go to a tone. Full missiles. Bruh. What is that? What's that little thing you have on there? What the fuck is that? Oh, he's in a Harrier. Okay, fair enough. Never mind, that makes more sense. It's chaff? Huh. Flanker's doing a good job now, he says. Yeah, he's doing the 2-circle. I sleep. And it looks like the other two. Wait, where's... Oh, I can't see... Oh, I can't spectate enemies, duh. I like full kit dogfights, more practical. I mean... Not necessarily, because like if you merge with somebody, you're going to want to drop your munitions, right? It's only practical if you take dogfights regularly fully loaded, which isn't really... like super smart. You wanna work off a baseline. So like this is the way I look at it, right? You wanna work off a baseline. Kits are dynamic. Ooh. Sometimes you'll have 4 missiles, sometimes you'll have 2 missiles, sometimes you'll have 6 missiles, sometimes you'll have bombs, sometimes you'll have, you know what I mean, fuel tanks. So if you work from slick and then go from there, you have your baseline. If you start with your kit, you don't really, you know what I mean? I guess, I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, you could probably say the same thing the other way around, but 2v2, I don't have a plane that would be fair for a 2v2. Oh wait, I don't know. It's up to them. You guys talk in chat, I guess. Okay, I guess I'm hosting now. Yeah, see, this isn't organized. I don't think anybody knows what the fuck's going on. Like, counting down is. See what like. Whatever, I'll spawn in. Who cares a fuck? Where'd he go? Right there? Harrier is a tough opponent to fight in a plane that prioritizes the slow speed, because that's like what he does. Right? I mean, he can, in theory, slow speed better than me just because he can, you know what I mean, hover. Let's get over the Apex, which he can definitely do as well. So I think I have a radar. I saw F-18 earlier, so I think it does. Weird setup. Yeah, this is, I don't know, I might just hop back into EC. This is a little too unorganized for my liking. Yeah, like, I mean, would you drop 5 micas in the Rafale? If I merged with somebody and I needed to drop 5 micas in the Rafale, yes, I would. Yeah, if I feel like I needed to, absolutely. If I was fighting like a Eurofighter, then I would probably drop them if I feel like I needed to. We don't have, there is no system. There's no, like, F2 against what? 18? F2 should absolutely cook him, right? I kind of want to fight watering as F2 in my Mirage. Su-30 is ridiculous in Sim. It can be. It definitely can be. It is very much up to the pilot's ability to utilize it, though. like, simply is a monster in that thing. I'm okay, but if I merge, I fall apart. No, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet, Watery. You're good, dude. You're chilling. You've got good position, and you're getting good position. Don't cash in. Yep, reversal. Cut afterburner. Pull up. Okay, that works too. The reversal was not it. Hit. That reversal was definitely not it. Oops. Arthur and Mustang can go. Alright. Moxie keeps spawning though. Mustang, you wanted to fight? I mean, I don't know how we're gonna plan that. We're on the same team. Oh, he's... I see. Duh. There's Watery. Oh, he's in. L, right? Fuck, I'm fucking this up already. I'm fucking with my buttons. I'm assuming he's just gonna probably two-circle me to death, which, I mean, is kind of the thing to do. That was very close. If he has good speed management, he'll be fine. I am definitely not going to out two-circle an F2 in a Mirage. I'm going to compress into the ground though. I can try and change the fight though if I want. Change from 2 to 1 circle if possible. Wow. Good fight. That's the nice thing about the Mirage is you can kind of force the one circle because you can like cut in like that and do like a bunch of different stuff. Like if you get your speed up, right? You just have to maintain your speed, and like eventually you can kind of play off position and then try and cut in. And if you cut in their circle, if you time it right, like I kind of got lucky there. Like if you time it right, then you can force them into the one circle. I'm a tourist. Oh, 14B from Oxy. Very cool. Just count. Okay. Bro's got a keyboard. Magenta. Ham. I don't know what color Arthur is. Magenta. Arthur. Go. After this little duel, I'll catch up on chat. Arthur spawn. Sue 30. I'm assuming that's Arthur, dude. This is hell. Okay, not it. I don't know who's who. Who am I fighting? I'm sorry. This is stupid. Yeah, too unorganized. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back to EC. You can't, like, dude, like, unless you're in a VC with somebody, like, typing in, it's not gonna work. I don't have the patience to keep doing that. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Oh, that was you, Arthur, in the Sue 30. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Like, by the time you spawned, I'd already passed you, and no idea who's who. It's not. Yeah. I'm fine doing 1v1s. If you want to do one, Arthur, let's do that. Let me send an invite, okay? If you want to test out your Sue 30, I'm totally fine with that. Let's do that. I will send you an invite to just 1v1. Let's do that. Deal? Arthur, what time? I probably don't care. One v1s. Top of the world. I've never done this map. Limited fuel. Yes. Number of players 2. Apply. And then I will send you an invite. Arthur, invite to session. You're going to be taking the Sue 30. What do you want me in? I'll take whatever you want, and don't say I don't care. What would you rather, like, because if you're going to be playing the Sue 30, like, you're probably going to be facing against, like, probably, like, something US 16C. That cool? Unless you want something different, let me know. Because I'm fine with whatever, dude. Where does my 16C go? Does it go here? 18C. Where does my 16C go? F15? E? That's fair. That's true. That's true. You're probably going to be facing against F15s more often. That's totally fair. Okay. And guns only, I'm assuming, right? Or do you want if you want to use R73s, I guess that's cool. Because that's kind of like your shtick with that plane. F15C. I'll do the JM. I don't have the 15C spaded, so I'll do the 15JM, which is essentially the same exact plane. Guns only? Cool. I'm fine with that. Okay, so 15 JM. I got a slick loadout. I'm gonna make one for the AJ. And change team. I'm ready when you are. I'm trying to ready up. Is it not letting you? Do you have a plane selected? I'm assuming. Did I fuck something up? Response unlimited, any country. I didn't fuck anything up. Let me send you another invite. Okay, sorry. I said I was going to catch up on chat. Let me catch up on chat. Great radar, many missiles. Oh yeah, Su-30. China is going to be nasty. Yeah, PL-15s are going to be insane. I need some BR decompression so I can play the flanker. Oh, dude, so fucking true. So true. 100% agree with you on that. That would be so nice. Flanker at 13.0 would slap. Daniels, any tips to improve top tier sim? I've been playing since 2016, but mainly props, and I get into top tier recently. It's complicated to avoid missiles. Yes. Vertical notching. I have a video on it if you want to check it out. But the vertical notch is like one of your best tools. I think there's a gun timer on this one. Yeah, gun timer. Now, this thing about the Su-30 is its mid-speed flight performance is dog. Dog, dog, dog. It's got one trick up its sleeve, and it's thrust vectoring at the slow speed. So getting me slow is going to be his really only tool that he can viably use. So forcing overshoots, climbing altitude. Oh fuck. That is a good way to make me get slow. That's funny. Good fight. I almost hit that hill. Oops. Is he gonna spawn? There he is.
Air brake on.
Oh wow, you're slow. You're starting really slow. Okay. I should be able to just outdive. Oh shit, my fucking AoA button's still on. I forgot about that. That lost me some speed there for sure. Just stay off the nose, get some speed back. Just like that. Pull away a little bit. Use my speed, get some altitude, and try and cut in behind him. A little too slow. Still a little too slow and getting even slower, which is stupid. As long as I drain him of altitude, that is a benefit to me at least. Because altitude is kind of how the Su-30 plays with its thrust vectoring. It needs a lot of altitude to be efficient with that thrust vectoring. I don't know what the sustained turn rate for the 15 is for speed, like what its preferred sustained speed is, but I think I'm working it around like 600 to 750, I would imagine. Just tapping us. Good fight. 2 circles are fucking boring though. I'll try not to do 2 circles if I can keep away from them. He spawned. Come on. Actually, I'm gonna see how I do in this thing in the low speed against a Su-30. Whee! I'm having more fun in the 16 AM than the freaking Rafale. Hey man, good for you. Good for you. As long as you guys have fun. Oh, he's grabbing the 27 SM. Oh, Cheddar, sorry. I stretched and woke her up. Hi. Hi. Oh, I need to send you an... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I think I need to send you another invite. Hi, Cheddar. Okay, he spawned. Okay, 27 SM will out 2 circle me, I think. So this will be an interesting fight, actually. Why does he not have a little smoke thing? Contrail. Smoke thing. He lost sight of me. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll spawn in. Okay, he did a better job at holding on to his speed than I did. But he changed the turn, which is interesting. So he wasn't able to really capitalize on it because of that. And it's like a pseudo reversal. Flaps. Yeah. Wouldn't reversal there. I mean, it's gonna be tough anyways, but the flanker flight model is like good mainly for two circling. Did he see me spawn? One more try. I think he saw me, I don't know. I'll try and go up to contrail so he can spot me. Make sure he knows what's going on. Kill some speed, try and cut in a little bit. Rolling scissors. Okay, he's got good position. We'll just try and... this is actually going to be a little tough. Because he's got good position and he can two-circle pretty well on that thing. So getting out of this is going to be tough. On paper. Diving to get speed, that's smart. Pulls away. Interesting. You had it, man. Lagged. That's... We can reset, I guess, if you want. That makes sense on why he pulled away. I don't have to worry about overspeeding. Yeah. Yeah, the Rafale's biggest threat is its own weak airframe. I'm overshooting a little bit too much, letting him get behind me like this. Bingo. Okay, I think I just gotta do something here. I think it's just gonna be monkey pulling, I think. Gotta be honest. Don't have a lot of fuel. Nah, he's winning this. am getting a little bit of position actually, but I don't have the fuel to keep this up. So I will do something and just try and force some sort of engagement. Flaps. Come on, baby. Oh. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, fuck. I had it. I fucked it up, though. I had him. I had him. He got into that crossbar, and I wasn't able to judge his trajectory. If I would have recognized that he stalled out, I would have been able to get guns on, but I wasted it. I'm Pebble, just changed my name. Well, hello, Elliot. Yeah, I'll do whatever. I'll just stick to the JM.
Air brake on.
Air brake's out, Chief. Air brake was out. That was dumb.
Air brake on.
And I didn't want to go for it. If I went for it, I would have killed my speed and probably missed. And I have good position, I can just capitalize on that instead. At least in theory. It makes sense in my head. That was not it. I wasted it. Now I gotta reset and regain speed. That was close to it though. That was very close to the opportunity I needed. I think I just needed to make like maybe one more circle or just gain like a couple extra dozen kilometers an hour. I think I would have had it. Okay, we're going a good lick now. Got plenty of energy to be able to cash in. Make sure I don't hit the hill. This is a cool map, actually. I really like it. Oh, I told you I got tier 3? I don't think so, but nice. Congratulations. Tier 3, I'm assuming you mean like rank 3? A very neutral fight. Although I think he is getting position. Yeah, he definitely is. 27 SM is the 2-circle plane. I'm just gonna change this up because I'm not a big fan of 2-circle and I don't think I have the fuel to keep this up. I'm just gonna monkey pull and see if I can get something out of it. Nope. The answer to that is no. Nice. He is the better two-circle plane. So if he commits to the two-circle on paper, he will win every time. One step closer to missiles. Congrats. Oops, I'll reset real quick. I got a little haywire here. Nice. Am I in it? Coverable. Oh, could you imagine? Come on. Oops. Where is he at? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that could have been sick. I had him too, like that last second, dude. That last, it was so close. Could have been sick. I got a little wiry there at the beginning. Was going too fast. Allowed him to get underneath me. Two-circle. Maybe? Not quite, actually. Reset a little bit, get some speed. Those are some wild shots. Oh, I think he is very slow. Not as slow as I thought he was, though, I don't think. This AOA button is causing me troubles. Yeah, that flanker is a monster in the two-circle. Yeah, Arthur wanted to do some 1v1s. He's finding his flow with the two-circle and the 27 SM. Bingo. Pretty neutral right now, though. Fuck. That hill. That fucking hill. God damn it. I gotta do something. This is usually how it kind of plays out. Get into the 2 circle, run out of fuel because 2 circle. So I'm gonna do something here. Oh fuck, automatic leveling, dude. Oh my god. Where'd he go? There he is. I pressed the wrong fucking key and jumped to automatic leveling like a mongoloid. I'm definitely not gonna be able to nose up here. And I'm gonna run out of fuel again. No fuel, baby. All right. Do like one more. Mirage versus Eurofighter? What? Who and what though? That's an odd matchup, but sure. Take it? Okay. The Mirage is a goated plane. I love me some Mirage. The Eurofighter is still probably going to beat the brakes off of it, though. Not necessarily in the low speed. Just don't get slow. Easy. I say that. Watch me get immediately cooked. Alright, slick loadout. Too much Mirage glazing. From me? There's no such thing. There is no such thing as too much Mirage glazing. When someone is on your 6, how do you manage to get rid of them again and gain advantage? It's very difficult. It's very difficult. It depends on what you're in and it depends on what they're in. If they're in a plane that has a better 2-circle than you, like that 27 SM, you just pull some shit, try and force an overshoot, which is kind of what I got. Oh, he spawned. My hardest thing, my hardest challenge in this plane is just going to be hitting my fucking shots on a slow target with this gun. Definitely going to turn AOA on. Not going to take it yet. Jink. A little bit of a wild jink there. Okay. And now I can just not do this, you know what I mean? Because I'm in a Eurofighter. Turn AoE off again. The Mirage is a slippery opponent. It is tough, literally, like, no matter what plane you're in. It is tough if you get it slow, right? If you get it slow and if both of you get, I should say, both of you get slow, it's very tough opponent. In any plane, like, that should be clear. In any plane, a Eurofighter, a Rafale, a Gripen, a Yak, a Harrier, it does not matter. The Mirage slow is very dangerous. Yeah, see, I didn't quite have the chutzpah there. Like right here, see how he can cut in? See how he cuts in like that? That right there is what makes the Mirage so dangerous. Its ability to just cut in like that is insanity. One of the reasons why I love it so much is because I know how good it is. But that was my opportunity. I was a little ballsy there. I wanted to see if I can pull it, and obviously not the case, right? But it's not a big deal because, again, I'm in a Eurofighter and I can just manage my speed and regain it much better than he can. Okay, he's like super slow here. That's going to be my struggle, is hitting my shots. Hitting my shots with this little pea shooter is very tough. Especially on the white background, because my flares are, or my flares, my tracers are white. Imagine if he had micas. No way I didn't crash there. He put his fire out instantly. Can you see that shit? He's falling. You stole his fuel. I took it for my own. Are we doing more? Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, now what? I think I said I was going to play the J10. No, not delete. No, I am all 1v1'd out. Pizza. Oh, later? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Who was asking for me to play the J10? Are you still here? I remember who it was. If they're still here, I'll play it. But if not, I'm gonna go back to playing the Mirage 2000. Oh, brackets reset. I'm still here. That wasn't you, Rumia. Brackets reset, right? J10 looks really cool. I don't know. The camo does, yes, but like, it sits so high. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the way it looks. I gotta be honest. It looks weird. such a big ass like bass mouth on. It's so, I don't know. What do we got for lobbies, if any? Fuck. J10 is beautiful, don't say that. You say so. You really like planes with canards? Yeah, canards look good. Alright, I'll play the J10. And if some Rafales show up, I'll jump in the Mirage. Not sure if we can say he's beautiful, but he's got his own style. It's a good way to put it. No flaps. I haven't flown this plane in such a long time. Oh, GSH-23. Oh no. I'm in a 16 AM, not Rafale. Well, that's good. I gotta fucking deal with this stupid ass gun. Aim 2 zip codes away. You have to aim in the future. Man, I did not sleep very well last night. Might go to bed early today. We'll see. Kazman. They call me the Kazman. Eurofighter? Hey, that sucks. Oh, just kidding. He's new. Alright. Can't admit that the GSH-23 is not so bad on J10. Pfft, dude, it's bad on anything. It is just bad. But you could slap it on the Eurofighter, put it on the Rafale, I don't care. It's bad, dude. It's bad. I despise the 23. I am a certified GSH-23 hater. And I'll die on that hill. I haven't flown this thing in a long time. It'll take some getting used to, I think. A couple good dogfights, maybe. Does this have TWS head on? No, it doesn't. Multipathing? Yeah. Oh, no Maz, I gotta remember that. Keep him in the notch, and I can just keep tracking him with my radar while I notch. Critical? Okay. I'm assuming he's just gonna run now. Should have ran better, Chief. Okay, I'm not sure what this is. Oh, I didn't take a fucking camera. Stupid. Okay, and then there's a 15 around here somewhere. I'm gonna stay into this notch. I don't think I committed to it enough. Unsure where that 15 is. Is Cheddar your cat? Yeah. Yeah, she's my cat. She's not my neighbor's cat. Sorry. It was just an odd question. Whose cat would she be? J10 stream. There you go. That's the guy who was asking. It was Jay. Did you shoot 2 missiles or am I going crazy? I don't know. I don't remember actually. I didn't know. Fair enough, fair enough. Sorry. I'm being a dickhead. I don't see this 16. I really don't see him, dude. Right there? There's 2 here, which is gonna be tough, and I don't see that 16. I think he's like right here-ish. It's so fucking dark, man. I'm running low on chaff as well. Oh, okay, yeah. I got the 18 at least. Cheddar's my ostrich. Stream Elements is #1 right now for stream chat. That's funny. Guys, dethrone Stream Elements. Keep yapping. Am I back in manual? Why did it put me back in fucking manual? Or fall. Bro got stunted on in the 16 AM. Time to switch to the Rafal. Don't worry though, buddy. I got the perfect anti-Rafal measure. It's called the Mirage 2000. 15k SL to spawn, isn't it too much? I mean, like it's not, like for me, no, it's not too much, but like, do I think it's like an unrealistic amount? Yes. Yes. How am I so good with picking people up on my Mark 1 eyeballs? I'm not as good as you think I am. I didn't see Eric, or underwater. I lost him. The second he dove against the dark backdrop, I couldn't see him anymore, so. But yes, cockpit sharpness does help. In fact, I have a guide on it, Jay, if you're interested. That goes over specifically my graphics settings. And what I do to help spot targets. I'm assuming this is the Rafal, and I'm assuming because I caught him off guard, he's probably just gonna skedaddle and run away. Or he's... Oh, no. What are you doing up there, Shariko? Zuck. What's up, Zuck? Thanks for the sub, dude. This game looks best when people play Sim. So true. Sim is the best way to play this game. No questions asked. admiring the views. Being that high up, I was certain you were going to be there a fall. Very rude to interrupt me like that. Helps a ton. Awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm able to help. Oh, our fall got ET'd. Let's go. That's so sick. Yeah, I was playing the Rafal yesterday, but watching people play the Rafal and then die is very cathartic. Watching people play the Rafal in game, not very well, puts a smile on my face. Because I know just how good it is. Critical hit. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, you don't default to the multipath. Oh, why did the missile hit me? I was multipathing, guys. I was below 40 meters. What happened there? Why did the Fox 3 missile kill me when I was multipathing? Let me introduce you to big warhead plus ground equals splash. Splash damage does not work well on a plane. How do you do that? You launch from a high altitude. Please don't TK me. It's like right now, if I were to launch on this guy, it probably wouldn't kill him. So I'm not going to. Does this thing compress? Kind of feels like it. Bit of a Syrian lead, but he's going Mach. That might get flared, we'll see. Nope. PL5E, better than PL8B. You'll never change my mind. Ever in a million years will you ever change my fucking mind on that. I'm in a weird angle here. Did my missile not... Okay, I was gonna say, did my missile not hit, track, or what? But it did. Stay in the notch. I'm not really doing a good job at notching. There we go. Where is said 15? I see Shariko still over there. Must have just barely... He must have notched it like last second, which is why it didn't do much damage. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. I might die here. Because I recommitted a little too... Yep. I recommitted a little too soon there. So yeah, we traded. You lost your control surfaces. Unfortunate. Honestly, thanks for showing me Sim. I was randomly looking at Twitch for streams and I found you. I was gonna leave as soon as I saw Sim, but I was like, I'll keep watching. Very based. Very, very, very based. Yeah, I mean, thanks for sticking around. How grow Sim, interact with community and get people into playing Sim when they wouldn't necessarily think about it. I.e. stream. It's been good. Like, it's been successful for getting a lot of people into Sim. It really has. Like, there's been a significant amount of people that watch the stream and were like, I'll try it out. Or they played Sim before and they maybe weren't like great at it, or they didn't have their controls set up properly, or whatever reason, right? And they're like, oh, maybe if I watch this guide, maybe that'll fix the problems I had earlier, because this looks really fun. You know what I mean? That's the point. RH, what's up, dude? I just got tired of RB and was about to take a long break from WarThunder until I recommended the control guide. Based. Algorithm working its wonders. The mysterious algorithm. I'm assuming this is the Rafal in the cons. I'm assuming, right? My radar does not want to pick him up, though. his enemy. He's gonna run from J10. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I stunned on him earlier in the 16 a.m. and it wasn't even stunning. I literally just shot a missile at him. RSR, what's up, dude? Sorry I missed your message. Is this Rocky Canyon? No, this is Sinai. How come you have half circle UI, not the square one? Because I like the angular representation. So see when I use HMS, see how it lines up with the angle? I just like that. I like that a lot. I like being able to know where it ends. And yeah, you can do that with the square one. I know. It's just, that's reason number 2. Reason number 1 is just, it's what I started with, and it's what I've used ever since. Sim Battle is very good for grind. Not really. I mean, it's good for mindlessly scoring targets, I guess, if you just bomb. Is it really objectively good for grinding, though? The answer to that is no. Because RB has a much higher probability, or has a much higher possibility for rewards. If you get good with RB, you can very much easily outgrind Sim. Sim's limited by its useful action system, and RB is not. You are restricted to a set amount of maximum rewards in Sim. You can only, no matter how well you play, no matter what you do, you can only get so much. RB, that's not the case. Welcome back. Splash. Late on the notch, Chief, unfortunately. Thanks for the answer. Good luck on the match. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. This is the Rafal guy. He doesn't want to fight. There's somebody down here. This guy? I think. I don't know, my radar is having a... Oh, he's dead, okay. I was gonna say, my radar is having a hard time finding him. Are you playing VR? Nah, dude, I'm playing on a mouse and a keyboard, and that is it. Nothing more than just a mouse and a keyboard. 2 F-16s front. Okay. Why did my radar switch targets? Okay, alright. Well, I can't get my missile off now. Literally the second I go to launch, my missile's like, what if I locked the other guy? That was close. Yeah, and unfortunately now they can just kind of press the advantage, keep aggressive. Because I wasn't able to get that missile off. It's imperative that missile, being able to reset the fight like that, is so important. And if you can't get it off like that, for whatever reason, it is very difficult to kind of recover from, potentially. Because now I got 3 targets out here and I have no idea where they're at. And if I turn in, I'm pretty confident one of them sees me. So if I turn in, you know what I mean? Whatever. A little low on fuel. Alright, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, this is the runway. Fuck. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked here. I'm super pinched.
Victory is near.
Yeah. I can tell you right now, 1v3 is not going to go well for me. Yep. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. I mean, whatever. That Rafale was so fucking cooked, dude. Which scan pattern should I use in the SMT? I have no idea what scan patterns the SMT has. What SMT? MiG-29? Like, MiG-21? I guess it doesn't matter because I don't know what scan patterns they have. I don't know, man. Oh, it's the same as this, right? I mean, it just depends, like... You have multiple scan patterns for a reason. You should never be restricting yourself to one scan pattern, no matter what plane you're using. Like, even the Eurofighter. So, like, if you're trying to find a small section of enemies in front of you, and you know the general direction and where they are, then you should probably use the more narrow of the scan. If you have no idea where they're at, and you're just doing a general scan of a wide area, then you want to use the wide scan. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it just... I guess the answer is it just depends on the situation, which is true for literally any plane. Oh, you're in my game. 29 SMT is a brave choice. It's not a very good plane. No, you're good. I really, really, really wanted to get a clip stunning on a Rafale like that, but it's okay. Just play your game. Who is this? Friendly. I don't know why you would want to spade it is the thing. You have the 27 SM. I don't know. I mean, to each their own. The radar is not worth it, in my opinion. Just ping your location. No, I don't know. I try not to, like, call for help in mid-games, though, is the thing. Just for kicks? Alright. To each their own, I guess. See, like, I can't find anybody right now, but I know there's people in front of me, right? So I'll bump out to wide scan. I'll use wide scan and I'll push my radar out farther so I can scan this general area. And the nice thing about 80 by 5 is it's very short. It's not very tall, it's very narrow. Or not very narrow, it's just very short, right? So if you point it at the horizon, it'll scan this whole horizon and it won't pick up anything above it, right? So you can do like kind of stepped scans. I'll scan here, nose up, I'll scan here. But I'm assuming this Rafal wants to dance. I don't think that's at me. I think that's at whoever is in front of him, this guy. Yep. Is R24R good for sim? Not for top tier, no. Top tier, you want to be using Fox 3s. But, I mean, the R24R is a good missile. It's got really good dogfight performance. It is unironically a good missile. Like, I prefer it over the Sparrow. I prefer it over the 7M. It is a very good missile. It's good off the rails. It pulls very good. Pulls hard. It's a good missile. Alright, well, I can't really launch into that because my teammate's gonna merge. Hey. Number 73. Dude, if you just keep playing at your airfield, we're gonna keep chasing you to your airfield. This guy's been sitting there for a while. Okay, well. I'm not gonna fight Rollins. What's my cockpit sharpness at? Right around here. About 75, 80%. Okay. Now he wants to fight elsewhere. I will happily oblige. Oh, that was stupid. That wasn't low enough. I really want to cook that guy, because I can tell he's not, like, super good. I really want to stun on him in the Rafal. I want to stun on him in his, like, while he's in the Rafal. But not with missiles. I want to gun him. But I wasn't paying attention to my altitude there. I'm pretty sure I can cook this guy's goose. At the stage where I'm just diffling around with my settings, looking for ones you like. Yeah, man, that's important. Getting it dialed in is important.
Guide on me! Move after me! Follow me!
What do we got here? I don't think this is the Rafal. But yeah, it took me a very long time to get my settings dialed in. Very long time. ET is rough. probably gonna be Shiriko.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Come on, radar. He's right there. He's right there. Please pick him up. Thank you. This radar is struggling. Okay. Oh. That's unfortunate. If we see con LARPing, I can almost guarantee you it's going to be that Rafal. That's on our side of the map. Which tells me it's probably a teammate. But we'll verify. Yep. Okay, he's clearly notching. Man, this radar is having a really hard time, dude. I don't remember it being this bad. It just fucking loses him instantly, man. Pick him up, please. Thank you. Where is the Rafal? That's a missile. What? B5. Bro's killing AI? That's cute. There he is.
Somebody cover me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
This guy's so fucking boring. Make sure this is enemy. Yes. God. I'm not sure the server. Wow, somebody who actually wants to fucking fight. That's crazy. Oh, is this an A? This is probably underwater. Yeah, I think this is an A. It'll be a tough fight if it is. And I'm fucking dog water with this gun. Got him. Good fight. Alright, let's RTB. I've got no fucking fuel. PO5Es are very good. PO5Es are much better than PLABs. You'll never change my mind on that. PL5E, the superior Chinese IR missile, which is in game. But eventually we'll get like whatever giga IR missile they have. I don't remember what it is. Some crazy long range shit. I dethroned stream elements. Nice, good work. Good work. God, this gun is so ridiculously hard to aim. It's insane. You have to like get them underneath your plane because of the placement of the gun. And then you've got this ridiculous knob that covers up your lead. It's the worst gun in the game paired with this. And horrible, atrocious gun placement too.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Alright, I guess we'll dive. J17 worse? No. Does it have the knob? If it doesn't have the knob, then no, it's not. I don't think it has the knob. It's been a while since I've used the Jeff. Because this plane sits so high. Like you sit so high above the ground where the gun is at, it's even like lower than you expect it to be, paired with the knob. See how much little room you have? Look at this. That's like, what, maybe 2 inches of screen? It's ridiculous. Gun is offset and angled, like an A10. I mean, this one's offset a little bit too. It comes out from here. It's not center line. Which plane is this? This is the J10, my friend. Flaming Dragon. Or Mighty Dragon, I think. Anybody know what that's from? Flaming Dragon. This is Flaming Dragon. Name that movie.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Just play the J11B, it's better. That's debatable. This is better for, like, notching, keeping targets, like, locked while you're notching. It's better at dogfighting. It gets better IR missiles. J11B is better at two-circle fighting and BVR. And it has the Maz. And a little bit more of a more consistent radar, but that plays into better at being better at BVR. Tropic Thunder? Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, J11B being better is like, yeah, it is better at some things, but in like the dogfight, it gets dumpstered by this. If you get slow, at least. Yeah, J11B, yeah, you're right. The J11B does have a better gun. Nice. Rafale killed. Oh, Marauder joined. Oh, I know what he's in. Ito Fighter. Oh my gosh. Stretching.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
What the hell? Oh, that must have been the Micah that Rafale launched earlier. F16 is low. Going into the notch, so I need to visualize where he's at before my radar loses him. Like that. I love it when things happen in real time. Oh, is this the dude that was just fucking bombing? What's his name? Oh no, I think he left. Oh. Shariko. No. I'm out of juice. Get more. Come on, radar. It loses them so easily. Like, what is this? Is this now the worst radar in the game? What is this bullshit? When did it become so bad? Where the fuck did he go? God. Oh, right there. I don't remember this radar being so bad. I don't think they changed anything, though. Pair it with my ability to literally lose a target right in front of my fucking face, dude. Like, oh, he's behind me? I just, whatever, dude. Ugh. I gotta stop playing on these dark maps, because I know I'm just gonna lose them every time. Assuming this is Marauder. DCS versus WarThunder. WarThunder every single day of the week. For simplicity and ease of use, WarThunder, and it's not even close. Immersion, DCS. Obviously, right? If you want the immersion aspect, yeah, DCS. But I mean, if you want just to be able to play one plane and then jump in another one right off the bat without having to change controls or learn something new, it's WarThunder, and it's not even close. It's not radar, it's Gaijin. I think it's the radar, because all the other radars work fine for me. Oh, for fall. God damn it. Where? And F-16? Bro, what, did their team just fucking materialize out of nowhere? Okay. I'll take this whatever 1v whatever. No way that 15 got killed. That's crazy. Nice. And the Rafale crashed. I just want I just want to dogfight that Rafale. That's all I want to do. He said he's not very good at dogfights, so I mean, like, if I win, like, who cares, right? He's new. Just be stomping some new player. I wouldn't be proving anything. All right, RTB. The Su-30 SM2 mod for DCS is amazing. In WarThunder, the Su-30 SM flight model is fucked up. So this is what I understand about this, right? The Su-30 SM2 mod specifically has the like most realistic true to life flight model for the Su-30. Now, if you read into it, and I'm regurgitating, I haven't done my own research on here, okay? So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So don't take this for fact, but I think I heard it from Simply, and he's kind of autistic when it comes to researching stuff, so I'm gonna trust him on this. Don't take my word for it that I heard it from him. I think it was, but anyways, so that mod actually uses classified documentation to provide an accurate flight model like it does. So, like, obviously, right, if that's true, then, like, Gaijin can't just replicate that. Like, I'm not trying to, like, defend their choice of obliterating the flight model. Like, the flight model of all the flankers are fucked up. They're not good. Like, they're good at the two-circle. Su-30's just dog shit in general. It's good at thrust vectoring. But, anyways. So, like, the modders, like, essentially just, like, cheated. But that's why it's considered to be so good. And obviously, if somebody were to, they can't use that flight model because it's based off of classified documentation, right? And their policy is if it's 30 years or older, then it can be used. But if it's 29 years or newer, then it can't be, right? You ever fly and stream with prop planes? Very rarely. I don't really like props. But I don't know. I mean, I'm like, I feel like there's too much concern about like, oh, the flight models need to be hyper realistic and true to form, and like, but IRL it did this, and IRL was able to do this, and like all this and all that, and like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm of the opinion of like we should strive for some resemblance of realism, but if that throws balance completely out the window, right? So let's say we got like a historical flight model for the Su-30, right? And it was hands down not even close, the best plane in the game. Nothing could come close to it. Like, it was stomping lobbies like the Rafale, right? Or the Eurofighter, right? I would be of the opinion of, okay, cool. Like, I'm glad it's realistic. It's not beneficial to the ecosystem. It's too good, right? It's too easy. Like the Rafale, it's too good, it's too easy. The Eurofighter, it's too good, it's too easy. There needs to be an emphasis on balance as well. Like, we need to be able to balance things out, like logical implementation of additions, and then if things are like too good, walk them back, right? Like the Rafale, it's too good, walk it back. Like the gimbal limit on the Mica, right? Dude, like that's insanity. Like, it doesn't need that. It can launch missiles from 90-degree off-bore using IRST, switching to radar and then switching back. And it has the best high off-bore missiles in the game, right? Like, it doesn't need that. I don't give a fuck if it had that IRL. It doesn't need that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not healthy to the game. I don't know. I'll stick to the J11 or J10, sorry. How can I get the Compter M to see people literally right in front of me? Make sure you're in narrow scan. If they're right in front of you and you know where they're at, make sure you're using narrow scan. You're going to be cycling quite a bit between scope scales on the Eurofighter. Just let me get the Rafale tested a bit, nerf it if you want. Yeah, I mean, I'm not one to talk. I've used the Rafale to extent, right? Quite a few kills. We're sitting at 1545 right now. Man, this radar sucks. Oh god. Fucking out of nowhere, man. Yeah, well. I'll enjoy the 9M, I guess. What? How did that pull in on you? What the fuck? I didn't know I launched up Mica. Holy. You must have been going really slow. I don't know how that thing pulled that hard. Greatest PL-12 ever launched. I believe this to be F-18. Yes. Mem? Bro, he's flying right at me. What do you mean, mem? Like, I might not use this plane for much longer. The radar is gonna be pissing me off quite a bit. I don't really want to fight the radar for too long. Okay, right there, horizon. Like, the radar's nice for this right here, but I don't know. It's just the lock strength on this thing is so... it seems way off. I don't know. Would love to have the Rafale M. Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Unique. Any German jet worth buying? Oh, well, I guess, Marco, it depends, man. The answer to that is no. Like, no, there is no jet worth buying. But if you are going to spend money on a jet and want to spend it on a German premium, the F-18 is insanely good. The German F-18 is just better than the US one. Like, it's just better for the same price at the same BR. And it is, again, just a better plane. And if you play Sim, you're going to be at a BR where, Nimble just put out a video on it, and he summarizes it very well, but you're going to be at a BR where you're going to be facing lobotomites. And you're going to be able to cook pretty easily with that plane. But again, it is literally just a better F-18 than the US premium. Just outright, like, unshamefully, like, laying it all out there, just a better plane. It's got a better engines. They're not even trying to hide it. Is this guy? I don't know. I don't see him. I don't think I'm notching this properly. Oh, right there. Oh yeah, good fight. Ooh, 2 chaff. That's so unfortunate. That means I can't notch this shit. Yikes. I will have to multipath. Oh, unless I can maybe force a merge based on his defensive posture. He's got aim 120s, so I'm gonna have to stay low if I'm gonna want to force this merge. His off-board capabilities are basically non-existent. Ooh, F-16 is so fucking unfortunate. I'm historically bad at multipathing. Right here? Yes. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that Rafal left. I just realized that. Knowing I'm fighting Mustang, it lowers my efficiency like 70%. Don't let me get in your head. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna RTB. I don't have chaff. Okay, it's not at me. Can't risk my SL, I'm really low. Okay, well, GG's. I just had a great idea for a tournament prize. The winner gets, like, whatever premium on their wish list. I'll buy them the premium on their wish list. I don't know what made me think of that just now. I was like, what event could I do? That would be such a good idea. That might be the 2000k sub prize. Put the F-16 in the wrong slot. Oh, and you wasted the fucking crew cost. Oh, that sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. Time to wish list. No, Bruce. There was a keyword in that. There was a keyword in that. Premium. Premium. I ain't buying nobody no fucking $120 F-14 garbage ass 14A. Time to wish list IS-7. That's funny. You got your first win using the vertical notch? Nice, dude. Was it against me? I don't remember if it was or not. No? Okay. An F2. Nice. Mr. Trucidator? 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 Trucidator. I don't fucking know. He's the only F2. Oh, I guess it could have been Sochan. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Too fast. I think that guy's got Groms. My opinion, they should go for hyper-realism, but add the plane at the same time. If they would add Su-30SM, it would shit on everything, but if they add the 15EX, Super Hornet, etc. at the same time... I mean... yeah, but, like... like in theory that like would work, right? And that is how they try and do it, right? They added the Rafale with the Eurofighter. They added the F-18 with the Su-30, right? They added the F-15 with the flanker. The MiG-29 with the F-16. You know what I mean? Like, they do that. Like, that is what they try and do. But they work it within their own, like, predetermined flight models, right? Or not predetermined, but their own calculated flight models. It's just, like, recently is where they've overstretched, right? With the that guy's heavy. With the Eurofighter and the Rafale, they've just blatantly they've overreached. Like, completely overreached. Like, they overreached a little bit with the not a little bit. They overreached quite a bit with US, with the F-16C, the F-15C, and the F-15E when those were released, right? Throughout those year and a half, they overreached. But the Red 4 players were really kind of able to adapt to that playstyle, and hence vertical notching was developed, and like the flankers were kind of like refined and honed, right? Their flight models. But like at the end of the day, the Eurofighter and the Rafale are so above everything else. There is no refining. There is no adapting. There is, hopefully he's not as good as me. Like, that's it. Like, because on paper they cook everything, right? Well, on paper, technically, the Rafale is the seventh best plane or some shit. The Gripen beats the brakes off of it. Obviously, that's not the case, right? There's no basis in reality for that in game. I don't know. It's just the like, even the Gripen, they overreached with the Gripen, but they walked it back, right? They nerfed it. When I say in the dirt, I say satirically, right? They nerfed it into the dirt, right? They nerfed it to an ability that was reasonable within everything else's capabilities. They walked it back, but they're just not doing that for whatever reason anymore. I don't know. Rumia joined. But you know what you're going to be in, Rumia. Realism but balance BR is based on playing performance, not player performance. I mean, that is how they do it. Like, in theory, that's how they do it. It's not working because they've overreached so much with the Eurofighter and with the Rafale. Like, the key here is everything you guys are saying is literally what they do. They've just overreached is the problem. They've overreached to a laughable extent in which they can't really, like, walk themselves back from. And if they do, they're removing systems. They're nerfing planes, and not into the dirt, but they're severely nerfing planes. They're removing HMDs. They're getting rid of Micah's ability to fire 90 degrees off bore or memlock 120 plus. You know what I mean? They're removing all this stuff. That's how you, like, in for what we have now, that's how you balance it. You remove capabilities from the planes. You literally walk back features. That's how you do it. Like, you can nerf the flight performance of a plane. It's gonna help in dogfights, for sure. I did not need to launch another one. Like the Rafale, it shows, right? The Rafale is not as good in the dogfight as it used to be. It is still an absolute giga monster of a plane that can launch the highest off-board missiles at any degree it desires. And again, we've entered the Twilight Zone, basically, right? But again, that's also kind of just mainly for sim. Like, not all the things that make the plane so good in sim are going to translate necessarily to... Oops. I don't know if this is an enemy right here, actually. Yep. Attacker? fuck?
And victory will be ours.
It falls right here. Fortunately, I'm not going to have the missiles to be able to dance with this Rafale. Like I can try. Okay. Yeah, thanks for coming out, Marco. Appreciate it, man. Come on, radar. Please lock him up. Thank you. Oh, and it loses him instantly? Fuck yeah, it does, right? Alright, well. We've got the dogfight that we wanted, but I'm gonna get interrupted here by this F-16, unfortunately. Okay. Come on, baby. Bro, fuck off. Whew. Good fight. Did not mean to send all caps there. 3 chaff. Oh wait, no. 3 cannons. Plenty on chaff. Plenty on chaff. That means I'm unable to finish this fight with guns, so... Did my air break out? No. I might skedaddle here. Yeah, I'm just gonna die, actually. Eurofighter, Rafale, and F-16. I've got 3 guns, 2 missiles. Yep. That'll do it. Alright. I'm going to be switching to the Mirage. Because I'm going to need a plane that can deal with all this. Why is my shit in night vision? I'm going to be dealing with the good Rafale. I'm going to need something that can counteract more efficiently. Commence mic as spam. It's not spam if you use it strategically. It was good. It was a good run for the J10 though. 24 and 5. It's pretty good. It is late. 2:46 in the morning. 1 more RB game and I'm off. Alright, Underwater, I'll see you in another 3 hours. After that 1 more RB game. Two days ago it was 27 degrees, now it's 38 degrees. Jesus. And that's Celsius. That's very, very hot. I heard there was a heat wave going on. It's hot here. I think it's supposed to get up to like 100 tomorrow. Degrees Fahrenheit, obviously. I don't know what that is in commie units, but hot. What region am I from? I'm from the Pacific Northwest. So the top left corner.
Guide on me!
In actual temperature units.
Somebody cover me!
I'm near you, Powder.
Ah!
I've got somebody locked up. I think it's room, yeah. Where's this 18, dude? No clue. It's so difficult to spot people on this map at this time. Get some positioning. I'm gonna G out for a second, but that's okay. F-16 is gonna come ruin the fun. Yep. Okay. Somehow I end up fighting the whole team every time, man. I don't understand how it always happens. Go off the rails, please. Please go off the rails. Go off the rails. Go off the rails. Thank you. All right. Well, I'm gonna start getting a little frustrated, probably, having to solo the team, even though I'm on the bigger team, and I still end up having to fight all these guys. Oh my God. Awesome. What was that? 4? At least 3. G-lock does matter if your crew is aced. I got 3, or I got 2. I didn't kill whoever was in that 18, but I completely stunned on him. And then killed, who else did I kill? Oh, I did kill him. Oh, I got 2. Okay, yeah, I got 2 out of the 3. No. The only... Oh, you lived? Incredible. No, the only thing Ace Crew does is allows you to sustain more Gs. That's all it does. When you G out, it doesn't matter what level your crew is. When you G out, you G out. Alright, well, this person's gonna run. I'll see you later. It was fun. I'm telling you, I can pull a sustained 10G and an aced F16. I think it's like 9 something. I don't remember. I'd have to look. It tells you what you can do.
Attention to the map.
Oh. That guy did not notch at all. He didn't chaff at all. Who do we have up here? I'm just gonna hope this is an enemy. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. Oh. Somebody got cooked. We won't steal the kill. Ooh, who are you? Who are you? Enemy? Or fall? Hello? Bro tanked it? Where'd he go? Commence losing target. Kill assist, incredible. We love it. What was that? It was a twin engine something. Almost looked like a Eurofighter. That's friendly, whatever it is. Front right. Very close, wherever he is. Right there. Does he need the help? I think, yeah, okay, well. That's unfortunate. I should have just went for the third party. Duh. Obviously. Always go for the third party. Playing another one? Oh yeah, I'm up for a bit. What do we got? What do we got? Different BR. 13.0, yes. Afghanistan? I don't want to do Denmark. We could do Afghan. Oh, let's do this. Rocky Canyon. If it loads. Every other day, Shriko. They rotate every other day. All right, we'll go with 530s. We'll start off with 530s. I gotta remember, this is not a Mirage 2000. It does not fly like a Mirage 2000. It flies more like an F-15. Camera pod, let's go. God, this thing is just so many Magic 2s. I fucking love it. The fact that this thing gets so many Magic 2s is so great. Pizza, I wonder what he's gonna be in. It'd be very annoying having to flare all of them. Yeah, probably. Oh, 14B? Fuck, I should have played the 14B. This guy's in an F4S. Oh my god. Brand new to sim. Level 28. Poor guy. Oh, was that the clickbait? Yep. And the RDF. Oh my god. No. It's just all premiums. How much money is this? 80? 70? Or 80? 70. And then, what, 30 for these three? Something like that? Don't get me wrong, I have a lot of premiums, but like, bro's brand's making near to the game. Shouldn't be buying all them fucking premiums. Do not look at my service record. Okay. You don't want me to look, I won't look. What's my record in the 4,000? It's on the first page, right? Should be. Yes, it is. Ooh, not bad. 5. That's not bad. Bet you this is pizza. Is that an F2? Oh god. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, fuck me. I don't even know how to fight that thing in this. I don't think I do anything better than it does. Even the low speed, I don't think, like, maybe if I get really light, I might be able to cook with it, but, like, that's a big fucking maybe. I can scare him off with radar, though. Yeah, F2's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a very tough fight. Fuck. Where is he? Right there. That's not him. Where'd pizza go? Oh, that's not pizza. Oh, it is a MiG-29. Okay, so that... But that's not him. That was a Griffin, I think. Oh, he's dead. They traded. Damn. All these missiles and nobody to shoot at. That ain't me? Fair enough. Thought it was. Imagine playing the F2. Guys, I wonder what Shriko's in. I remember AM3s are smokeless. Thank you, 530. .530Ds are pretty good. Pretty good. I do like the 530D. Like it's not the best. Like it as a stand by. I'll yap here in a second. Pizza. Oh, what the fuck? Did you just hit me? You did. Awesome. Alright, I will go RTB. Bro tried to break my ankles. That wasn't me? Yeah, it fucking was, you fucker. Yes, it was. Yak 141. Pizza. Crashed.
Follow me.
I'll claim it if you crash, though. Fox 4.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
I'm surprised how the M4K wasn't picked up by the C mode, though. Oh. I don't know. For real, I'm sorry. I'm not the one who got killed. We dodged in the same direction? Oh. You like hit me from behind though. It was weird. You like nosed up into my ass. Like you were underneath me when you hit me. I don't get a marker on the head. That's okay. Excuse me. Oh, you can look at it. He was being sarcastic. Alright, Shriko. F1C and Rafal Enjoyer. I've never seen you play the Rafal. What the hell? You've had the Rafal this whole time, you've never played it? Respectable. Honorable. Commendable. Go to realistic? Okay, give me a second. Let me land first. Did someone even say based? Uh-oh. We threaded the needle of the yellow lights of death. Ain't no way. Phoenix kill? Just Jay out? Oh. Stacker. RB. Oh no. Negative in the terms. No. Oh no, Shariko. That's pretty decent though. Big Su-25 enjoyer though, based. Negative 0.5 in the Roy Cat. Shariko. We gotta talk about their. We gotta get those numbers up. Yeah, I figured it was for Kaz. All right.
Move after me.
A lot of the premium tanks with shit KDs are when I was still relatively new to the game. I know. I'm just giving you shit, dude. I'm just giving you shit. I'm not a big fan of BVR LARP in the 14. I hate Phoenixes. Phoenixes are such dog shit. If it works, it works. That's the thing, though. They don't work. They don't work well, at least. They're just bad. They're just bad missiles. But hey, at least I got a sick title from the Roy Cat 105. Nice. Nah, 14's based. If you use it as just a brawler, 14 is fucking based, dude. Pizza's over here somewhere. I think it's pizza at least. But I lost him.
Follow me.
I remember I don't have Maz in this thing. 29 front left. Right there? I'm not quite sure. I think this is 14. I think this is Marauder. Oh no, it's not. Okay, fair enough.
Guide on me.
Well, this is gonna be a little tough, I think. So I got a little too much weight. More weight than I would like. Yeah. Not gonna win this fight, that's for sure. Oh, he doesn't even have missiles. He literally just only has gun pods. Okay. I can work with that. Maybe. We'll see. Is he faster than me, though, is the question. He got a flap, but I don't think that really matters. I don't think he's faster than me. He's back there, though. Oh, he does have missiles. Okay, well, never mind. I didn't see any. What's your opinion on French tanks? I don't have one. I don't have an opinion on anything ground. This is the Mirage 4000. Dogfight ER, yep. My opinion on Swedish planes, they're all dog shit except for the J39. The only good Swedish plane is the Gripen.
Guide on me.
J35 is dog shit.
On me.
You'll never change my mind on that.
Guide on me.
What BR is a J35? Is it 10.7? Everybody likes the JU88. I just realized I have 4K hours in the game, but my stats don't really reflect that. What the hell? Yeah, how do you have 4K hours? They made me 29 and an F2 up here. I don't really want to fight both. Yeah, if you just play the Viggen, boom and zoom, and that's it, and just run from every fight, you'll be fine. But that's super boring. The Viggen isn't necessarily like a bad plane, but to make it work is like just unbearably boring. Alright, well. Yeah, this is gonna be pizza and chorizo. So I'm gonna have to fight an F2 and a yak.
Somebody cover me. Heading to the base.
Ooh, that was close. We'll drop down here a little bit. Gotta remember, no HMD.
I agree.
Alright, well, here's pizza. Go off the rails, please. And here's Shriko. Okay. There's pizza. All right.
Awesome! Well done. Bravo!
And then there is another dude over here somewhere. Everybody's fucking hyping me up. W team. I am legally blind. Get some glasses then, Chief. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know where that other MiG-29 was. I mean, he was over here, but I didn't see him once. .16 dead, which was what I was looking at, I think. Oh, this guy's still alive. What is he? MiG-29. It's a sniper. I think that's the first one I've seen. Oh, baby. My last magic 2. Okay, we're fine, we're chilling. He's right here. I lost him for a second. I don't know what you're shooting at, but alright. Bro's doing the low speed into 29. Brave. Very brave, friend. Good fight. Friendly? Dude, my radar is just not going to pick him up. Yeah, okay. Looking at him dead in the face. Nothing. Alright, I get RTB. I got enough for like one more fight, and that's it. Almost crashed into a rogue pizza. Huh? Aubergine, aubergine, aubergine. This guy's, it's the overg. He's making fun of the overg. I get the bit. I understand the joke. Oh my god, I feel so included. Rain, what's up, dude? Sorry, I missed your message. Is the game fixed? Yeah, it's been fixed for a while. Oh, hi, Turd. Oh, she's such a cute cat. She hops up here every time. You smell like the outside. You smell like dirt. Oh, you fell. She is such a cutie. She's so small. Wish you guys could see just how cute this cat is. Cheddar's the cutest and the best, but Turd is like, she's super small. So she's just cute by size. And personality. She becomes like super lovey, just like for like 10 minutes every night, like once, and then she's gone. Hi, little cat.
Attention to the map.
I've got the best cats in the world.
Attention
Right, Cheddar?
designated grid zones.
Cats are such based animals. I know, dude. Don't get me wrong, I love dogs. I love my dog. Beasley is a great dog. She's phenomenal. Cats are just, I love them because they have like such unique personalities. They all have such unique personalities. And they all have different ways of like gaining trust and affection. I don't know. They're all like, it's just like a, like, you never know what you're gonna get. But like, I'm convinced that, oh, hi. She's just looking up at me. I'm convinced that every cat like can be a good cat. It's just how you like go about peeling the layers of the onion. You know what I mean? It's how you go about like, I don't want to say dissecting them because that sounds super weird, but it's, you know what I mean? It's like, it's how you, each one's different, right? And they need to be treated differently. Like some cats appeal to authority. Some cats appeal to affection. Some cats appeal to demands, so like food and whatnot. Like my cat Boots, she's a bitch, but like to everybody except my wife and I. But she appeals to authority, and so she treats me better than she would my wife. Like she'll bap at my wife sometimes. And then Cheddar appeals to like affection. That's all she cares about. If you give her affection, she'll like you. You don't need to be like rough, not rough. You don't need to be like authoritative or alpha, if you will. You just need to be nice, right, Cheddar? You feel good. And then there's Turd. She's kind of an enigma. You gotta like play to her like play drive. She's very playful. Very playful. Cats are goated. Alright, bye, Turd. She loves the dog. Hi, bees. The cat wants to come say hi. How we dog. How we dog. I have a tortie. Such a diva. Oh, yeah, I had a tortoiseshell growing up. Max. She was great. She was great. I'm a big cat enjoyer. Ratting isn't that fun? Nah, not really. I'm a big cat enjoyer too, and she's back up on my lap. Hello, dude. She's so cute. She's so small. Hello. She's like 7 pounds, I think, and she's fully grown. Keep in mind, Cheddar varies between 15.5 and 17 pounds. She's a biggin. Cheddar, you a biggin. Alright, enough talking about cats. Gotta lock in. Show Turd and Cheddar cam. No, because if I had to do that, then I'd have to pick her up and put her face in the camera, and she's just chilling. I don't want to do that to her. She's just chilling on my lap. In actual reasonable measurement? What do you mean?
On me! On me! Returning to the base. Guide on me.
I think this is the 18 that I'm getting on RWR. Nope, 29. It's pizza.
On me! Follow me!
I don't even think you get contrails at 5 kilometers. I guess technically you do at like 50 whatever, 5,400. Damn. Whoever just dove in from the heavens. I'm surprised that ER didn't get you. Oh, I'm going fast.
Somebody cover me! Affirmative. On me. Guide on me. Move after me. Returning to the base.
Pretty sure that was a 1v3. I can hear turds purring through my headphones. Dude, you're so cute. Oh my god. Arthur joined. Oh my god. Cat, you're falling between my legs. You're so cute. The other best part about Turd, I know I'm talking her up and I'm not even showing her on camera, but she's got like a really bad underbite, so she like kind of almost looks like she's got Down syndrome a little bit. I need to go eat. All right, see ya, man. So like I don't know, she looks a little handicapped. She's just super cute.
Follow me.
She's getting cat hair all over my keyboard though. But it's okay. It's worth it. I'll clean it up after the stream.
Leading for landing.
This guy turns in, I'm launching. He's getting ready to. Fuck it, I'm launching. If it hits, it hits. Multipath that, goober. Straight lines do not work. Most of the time. Hello. She's so cute. Just sitting on my lap. She usually doesn't hang out this long. Hey, Jitter. Was this guy just taking off? Yes.
Move after me.
Move after me. Move after me.
On me.
I was really holding on to that launch. He's probably saying the same thing about me. Oh, he was waiting for it to get over the hill. That's smart. Oop. Not enough. Alright, bye, Turd. It was fun hanging out. I saw a second one there. I don't know if that was a teammate or what. Where'd this guy go? See what I mean? I am great at losing targets. So here's Big 29. I think there's two here. I'm not 100% positive, but I think. Okay. Bye-bye. Maybe not.
Move after me.
Guide on me.
Affirmative.
All right. Match is kind of boring.
Gramercy.
I think we should have played on a smaller map. F2. I'll fight Shiriko. We'll see how this goes. You should be able to cook me on paper. I am going to use a little bit of terrain. Crazy, I know, right? aim. Oh, yeah, okay. Aims. What? How did that hit me? I don't get that. I don't quite understand that. I don't understand, like, how, I don't see how in any situation that hits me. Aim 7s aren't IOG. I chaffed and notched, first of all. And I broke lock with terrain. I don't... Fox 3 update, I guess, for Sparrow's Secret Head. 530s do that from time to time, but I've never seen a Sparrow do that. I have no idea how that hit. I played it, well, I was gonna say I played it perfectly. Clearly I didn't. I should have expected the Seeker to just IOG me, I guess. Because that doesn't get 7Ps, right? No, that was a 7M, so yeah, it doesn't have IOG. Well, yeah, I wasn't in the notch, but it doesn't matter. You notch if you could see them. There is terrain, and then I dipped down, and I don't know. I might watch that on replay, because that doesn't really make any sense to me on how that hit me. The aim 7s don't have inertial guidance. And they don't loft either. Aim 7Ps do. They've got inertial guidance and they loft. He may have aimed for you. That's crazy. Maybe he did indeed aim for me. What do we got here? Random F2 falling out of the sky? Launching a missile? Oh, it was an AJ. I thought that was an F2. Yeah, again, if an AIM 7M has IOG and it has inertial guidance, like everything you're saying would make sense, right? Like you're correct. If it was able to inertially guide itself, but it's not. That's why I'm perplexed that it hit me. That's not how they work. Only Fox 1s that have IOG and data link are the 27ER and the AIM 7P. Again, I know it hit me. Like, it obviously went over the hill. It's just I'm trying to understand how it was able to. Like, it was probably just sheer luck. There he is. 29, so ER is probably. Yeah. Sniper. Oh, that's right. He's got digital RWR. I totally forgot about that. I lost sight of you for like a total of 1 second. What, like after I went to the hill? Yeah, this is the Mirage 4000. Again, I just need to watch it in replay is all. I just need to watch it in the replay. That will reach me. I need to kill this guy first to make it worth it. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. Got him. Come on, baby. Sweet, sweet terrain. Now, if I was killed by a 27 ER right now, it would make sense, right? Because it data link IOG.
On me! Move after me!
This guy, okay. Yep, 29 tornado. Please don't TK me. Have a good night, Rain. If I were Mr. MiG-29, I would have double backed, unless I'm still being tracked by that F-18 up there. He's getting ran down by 3 people, dude. Notched plane radar hadn't notched the radar, or the missile dish. It's a semi-active radar homing missile, so Fox 1, it gets guided by the radar. So when you're being launched on by an ER, a Sparrow, or whatever, you don't notch the missile. That's how you die. You notch the plane because the plane is guiding the missile. Mem would make sense. That's logical, I think. I have no idea where this 29 is. No? What? Okay, so let me restate what I said, and then I guess you can choose to disagree with it again. A Fox 1 gets guided by the plane's radar, right? So if I have a MiG-29 on my right, and he launches an R-27R at me, a Fox 1, a semi-active radar homing missile, right? I want to notch the plane, not the missile, because the plane is what's guiding the missile. If I notch the missile, and I don't notch the plane will continue to guide on me. So if he launches a sparrow at me on my right, I need to notch the plane. If the sparrow starts going up with me, it does not matter. I need to notch the plane. Does that make sense? If it's a Fox 3, on the other hand, you need to notch the missile, not the radar. You're talking to, like, the dude, one of the dudes, I should say. I'm not the singular dude, but, like, you're talking to, like, one of the guys that, like, notching is, like, my thing. Like, that's my understanding of how it works. Like, that's my thing. That's, like, one of the few things I do very well. I think that makes more sense, Shariko. A mem lock, especially from an AZA radar, right? Because AZAs have insane mem capabilities. Plane by itself doesn't guide missile. It only shine up enemy plane and missile goes for return signal. So if radar shine close to enemy plane missile, I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I'm sorry. But again, if you are being launched on by a Fox 1, you notch the plane. You don't notch the missile. That doesn't make any sense. Like, you would never notch the missile. See, watch. I'm gonna try and notch this plane that's launching a missile on me, right? It might not work because it's an IOG. But see how I didn't notch the missile? I notched the plane. See how that works? I didn't notch the missile. If I would have notched the missile there, I would have died. But instead I notched the plane, because the plane is what's guiding the missile. And keep in mind, that was an R-27ER. Kind of a hard plane to, or a hard missile to notch. Yeah, we can watch the replay of the match. Yeah, I think that makes sense. When you say mem, I forget the F2 has an AZA radar. So that makes sense. Like that, I think that's probably the missing link. The AZA radar paired with a mem lock. I think that makes the most sense. Because the reason why I'm so, like, I was so skeptical is because I didn't have any RWR signature for a good, like, 5 to 6. Nah, that's maybe an over exaggeration. I would say 5 seconds, right? So, like, I was clear on RWR for about 5 seconds. But it makes sense, right? The radar was tracking me through mem. So you only actually lost me for about 1 second because you were mem locking through about 4 out of those 5 seconds, right? 5 seconds is all I need to break the lock and successfully beat the missile. But if you're mem locking me for, what, 80% of that time, then that makes sense. And again, it's an AZA, so it's going to have a stronger ability to mem lock. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I'll try and pull up the replay afterwards. But I think, I really, really, really do think that's it. Look, plane radar works for Fox 1 like flashlight. It doesn't guide missile directly. Okay, so if the radar doesn't directly guide the missile, how does the missile get guided? How does a Fox 1 missile get guided if it's not directly by the radar? Oil overheated. The Mirage engines run hot when you get low on fuel for whatever reason. How can you forget the ARH Fox 1 missile? I know, right?
Well done.
It searches for flashlight. Return signal of radar. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So it looks for the return signal of the radar. So then it, correct me if I'm wrong here, it gets guided by the radar, right? The radar is the device in which guides the missile, right? Because if it's looking for the return signal of the radar, then, I mean, there's not magical fairy dust that guides it. There's not a camera that guides it. My helmet doesn't guide it. The radar guides it, right? I don't want to sound like a dickhead here, but like it doesn't get guided via commands. What do you, I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean doesn't get guided via commands? The plane, I'm aware that the plane doesn't communicate to the missile on how to move. It's the radar. So again, if the radar doesn't directly guide the missile, what does?
Affirmative.
Radar is a laser pointer, just in different frequency of electrons. Bro's gonna start pulling out like all kinds of shit.
Yes.
I said plane, not radar.
Follow me.
Guide on me.
Let me read back to what you said. Look, plane radar. So I'll quote you here. Look, plane radar works for Fox 1 like flashlight. It doesn't guide missile directly. You said both plane and radar. So again, if the plane radar doesn't guide the missile directly, what guides it? If the radar within this plane does not guide the missile, what guides it? Missile goes for the flashlighted target. What do you think produces the flashlight? What do you think shines the light on the target? How many people are left? Only 3. Oh, my shit's bugged. Is it fixed? There we go. Man, I just say how you got missiled. Oh, you. We've come to the we've come to the logical conclusion on how I got missiled. It's most likely a mem lock from an ASA radar. He may not lock you, but you're still flashlighted. How do you like I understand you're trying to like we've already come to the logical conclusion on how it happened. At this point, I'm trying to understand your understanding of how radar guidance works. It's no longer about how I got hit by a missile. Like, so you just said like he may not lock you, but you still get flashlighted. The flashlight needs to continuously be placed on the target, or in this case, where the radar thinks the target is, i.e. memlock, right? Again, the radar provides the flashlight. Like you said, man, like your words. Plane radar works for Fox 1 like flashlight. It doesn't guide missile directly. I don't like, that is not true. It directly guides the missile. I feel like you're like just going for semantics at this point. Obviously, the plane doesn't drive the missile. The radar guides the missile. But what do you think is within the plane? A radar. So when somebody says you notch the plane, what do you think they mean by that? Like, you probably would think maybe they mean the radar within said plane, right? I'm gonna jump into some multi-roll, I think. I feel like this conversation is going absolutely nowhere. Yeah, that's what you're trying. I know. I think I think I know where you're going. Like you're just like you're like trying to just go for semantics. Like again, obviously, you don't notch the plane. You notch the radar within the plane. But when somebody says you put the plane on your right and you keep them on your right and you notch them because you're notching the plane, like the logical conclusion is that person, when they say plane, the specifics of what they mean is radar. But you can't physically see a radar, right? But you can physically see a plane. So when somebody says you notch the plane because you can physically see the plane, like by association, they also mean radar. I don't know, man. Don't understand what you're saying. Clearly. Because it doesn't make any sense. Oh, read again. Okay, got it. I'll read again. Let's read again, guys. Look, plane radar works Fox 1 like flashlight. It doesn't guide missile directly. Fox 1 goes for flashlight. So you may notch radar, and it doesn't lock on you, but it prolongs to reacquire lock. So flashlight is still aimed at you, and for missile, it's another angle. Okay, I read it again. And what I see is you say, look, plane radar works for Fox 1 like flashlight. It doesn't guide missile directly. Oh, but the plane's radar does guide it directly. Yeah, we'll agree to disagree. Or we'll just agree to not understand what you're trying to say. I should have taken bombs. Oh, new contrast. New secret head. Let's go. That shit looks good. It's a little bright, but they say it specifically helps on deserty maps. So I have a feeling it'll help a lot with this canyon. Can we all agree the missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't? We can all agree on that. One left the first time. Sorry, I did. My bad. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we'll continue this. By guiding it directly, I meant it doesn't give missile any command. Brother. If the radar doesn't give it commands, what does? What gives it commands? What commands the missile? Let's focus on this one word. What commands specifically commands what commands the missile? Shriko, you started this. Onboard missile computer on missile? Okay, so we are going for semantics. Gotcha. Yeah, but guess what isn't modeled inside of WarThunder, my friend? An onboard missile computer system. Oh, but guess what is modeled in WarThunder? A radar. And guess how WarThunder models guiding missiles? I can tell you for a fact there's no onboard missile computer within the secret head of this missile. I guarantee you they haven't modeled that. Because guess where we're not? Real life. Actually? It gets it from GPS. Yeah, how are riddle me this, how are the GNSS munitions guided in War Thunder? Is there modeled satellites up in space that guide the the bombs to their target the whole way? Or is it because I press a button on a map and it knows where to go? Its logical state, brother. Okay. Man, if you think there's a missile guidance computer modeled within the missiles of War Thunder that guide the missiles to their targets, I don't know what to tell you, man. Because you might, like, doctors hate this one trick. It's actually not that, it's the radar. Oh, all three right next to each other? That's kind of based. I don't think that second one's gonna hit, though. If logically it would be playing in War Thunder, it wouldn't hit you when you lost lock. Brother, oh my god. I feel like you're just refusing to listen. I feel like this is a bit, and it's kind of funny. Like, I have a smile on my face when I'm talking about this. We've already discussed this. The way it works in War Thunder, my friend, with ASA radars is they have a very, very, very strong memory lock location. So when your ASA radar, which is what that F2 has, loses lock, it predicts where it goes for a long period of time. And the way it's modeled in War Thunder, again, because we're playing a video game, the way it's modeled in War Thunder, when it loses lock, it actually doesn't predict where it's going. It actually tracks where they are in real time. You can track people through ground with a memory lock in game with an ASA radar. I do it all the time with the Rafale, and you can do it with, I do it all the time with the C10, and you can do it with the F2. That's how it works in game. So while it says quote unquote mem, it is actually still actively tracking you through the hill for a very short amount of time. When it loses you, right? So, excuse me, again, that's how it works. If it goes where it sees the signal, even though you go behind a hill, it still actually sees you. Even though it's called a memory lock, the way it's modeled is it still actually sees you for a little bit, and then after a small amount of time, it will lose you. Yeah, that's how, it's pretty ridiculous how it works in game. But I think it's probably just the easiest way for them to model that. Like, they could do the mem and like just kind of, I mean, I guess it really wouldn't be very hard, right? They could just utilize mem the same way they use IOG, right? Because that's how inertial guidance work. Oh, that didn't hit. That's crazy. Okay, let's see what else he's got to say. If logically would be in plane in War Thunder, it wouldn't hit you when it lost lock. Okay, so I've already addressed that and explained to you how that works in War Thunder. But it goes where missiles sight see signal. Okay, so yep. Again, it sees you through the hill. That's actually physically how it works. So yep. So when it's in the memory lock, it still actually sees you even though you don't actually have the lock. It's not tracking it to missile. Missile should see return. Again, you're right. It should. But it doesn't. Because the way it's modeled in War Thunder, it actually like sees you through the hill. If you pay attention to the oh my god, I forgot I had ground munitions. If you pay attention to the radar screen when using an ASA radar, it shows you outright how it works. Like it literally physically sees you through terrain. It sees you through whatever it lost you on. It'll track you for about, it varies like 3 to 5 seconds, and then it will lose you completely. That's how it works. It's kind of like a cop-out, but it's how it works. This is a funny conversation. Any other tidbits on how a radar works in game? I think I'm gonna go play top tier. Maybe so I could show chat how Fox 3s work now. Since we've already gone over how Fox 1s work. I'm just saying how it works for other radars. An example for post mod. I have a feeling, Verov, you're talking about how they work IRL. I feel like that's where this disconnect is. You're explaining how they work in real life. I gotta be honest, dude, I don't give a fuck how they work in real life. I'm explaining to you how they work in the game. And if you don't want to agree with that, I don't really give a shit. It was funny for a while, but now I think it's just getting old. Oh. Change logs. Bug prevented hard lock target tracking SPA. Don't care. Interface. More filters have been added to the list on radar control screen. It is now possible to filter the targets by their type. Oh, this is for, okay, SPAA. That's cool though. Now on radar control screen, SPAA, radar control screen, 3-digit. Ooh. A bug that caused automatic reconnection occur when leaving airsim has been fixed. Based. That's cool. He's still yapping. Alright, let's see what he's got to say. Your radar can lock chaff, but missile still goes to plane. Because logically, for non-ASA radar, at least missile not guided by plane. And you still reject, try to understand what I'm... Dude, it's because what you're saying makes no sense. Because what you are saying makes no logical sense. And you're literally the only one here that is not... You're the only one here that's disagreeing. Because logically, for non-ASA radars, at least missile not guided by plane. Nobody is saying the plane guides the fucking missile. Nobody is saying that. It's the radar. When I said you notch the plane, I mean you notch the radar within the plane. You don't actually notch the plane. But why I said plane is because the plane is what you physically see in the game. You don't actually see a floating radar coming towards you. You see a plane. But again, what does that plane hold? I riddle you that. What does the plane house? Other than a pilot. We're gonna do some Eurofighter maybe? Yeah, I'll play the Eurofighter. I want to fly fast. Oh no. Okay, maybe I won't fly the Eurofighter. Oh, that's literally all there is. Smolensk is just so fat, so flat. What do we have for lower BRs? Because is it 11.7 to 13.0? I don't think that's a matchmaker. It's 12. Okay, so 11.7 is on top. We could J7E. Oh, actually, let's I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see if we can analyze this. F1C 200. Day 7 million of Zever asking me to play the F1C. I'm in forest barking at you, trying to find keys in the dark. I flashlight to you. You controlled by yourself. I don't know what you're trying to say. I feel like there's also a language barrier here. Oh, are you asking me? I'm in a forest. Okay, so you're asking me. You're in the forest, and you have a flashlight, and you're trying... Oh, sorry. You're asking me... You're in a forest barking at me, so you're talking to me, trying to find keys in the dark. You shine a flashlight on me. Am I controlled by me, you, or the flashlight? I am controlled by me? Oh, Shariko, good call. I might actually do that. No, actually, I don't want to. I take that back. I think I'm going to play the J7E. That was a cool little two-piece I got. You remembered I live in your head rent-free. Altitude. He's saying your control. I don't know. I gotta be honest, none of this is making any sense to me. I feel like this is just a argument of semantics. And I no longer have a desire to argue about semantics. Okay, I think this is it. No, he... I know, I shoot him in the ass with a magic 2. Oh, but the F2 shows up behind me. Yes. Okay, this is it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Okay. So, F2. So what we're looking here for is we're going to be tracking the missile. We're going to try and be... Yeah, it's not going to let me... Oh, I can maybe free train him. Free attached? No, I want free. Oh, but it goes so slow. Okay, so this is what we're looking at here, okay? So these green lines, for those that don't know, these are the radars, right? These are so what we're looking for here is what is guiding this missile, okay? It'll make sense when we see it. Where am I at? I'm right here. Okay, so my radar's on, right? This is the flashlight that he's talking about. Yeah, the replays are very much broken, usually. Okay, so here's the aim 7. This is the first one. See how it has its own little flashlight? It's because it's looking for the radar. Well, it's not really looking for the radar, but it'll have its own flashlight because it has its own seeker head, right? And it should be coned in on me. Yeah, see this line right here? This is the aim 7 seeker head. See how it's lined up right on me? It's because it's getting guided by the bigger flashlight, which is the radar. Okay, so here's the first one. It's lost lock. See how it's no longer highlighted? The munition is no longer highlighted. Like sometimes you'll see the little shit pop up, like right there. Oh, I was there for a second. But they're no longer tracking me. See how there's no light from them? Oh wait, maybe they are? Here, this is the one. Okay, so look. Okay, so this one lost me. This one went for chaff. Now, this is the one. So I'm about to lose lock from him, okay? So he's looking at me with his radar. He launched another Sparrow, but I don't think that's the one that hit me. This is the one that hits me. So he's looking at me with radar. I'm about to break lock with him, right? Yeah, I'll slow it down. See how you can see this line? The missile is still tracking me because the radar is still giving it information to guide it in. Now, you'll see this thing go away from me, right? Okay, okay, so let's see if it's in mem or not. It's not. So I'm still actively being tracked. So he, oh wait. No, that's the aim-7. Where is he? Is he there? Is he with that aim-7? Yeah, yeah, okay, so he's right there. So he's higher than I thought. But notice how I'm not getting, like, RWR stuff anymore? See how it's, like, silent? So this is why I was saying, like, I should be fine. Like, so in my mind right here, right, I'm fine. Because in my mind, I broke lock. Dead zone. That's why. I bet you that Sparrow would be lighting up my RWR right now. But I dead zoned it. See, okay, so it did lose track for a second, but it picked me back up. When you see these things turn off, when you see these placards go away, that means they've lost track. Chaff? I chaffed his radar. Okay, okay. I have successfully chaffed his radar. In theory, this aim-7 shouldn't be tracking me. But more likely than not, he is currently in a memory lock right now. At this point, the ASA radar is more likely than not guiding through mem, which again will track you through hills. Did it pick me back up? Nope, it didn't. It's damn near close, but it's still not picking me up. But something is, see how this line is still here? This means that the Sparrow is getting guided. It absolutely is. So if the only time that this is on, this little flashlight, is when the missile is being actively guided by something. But his radar, again, doesn't see me. It's not actually looking at me. So that implies that it's tracking through mem. Tracking through mem. But at this point, it's not tracking me anymore. Yeah, so it is literally just dumb luck. I have now, so at this point, I've completely spoofed the radar, and I've completely spoofed the missile. The missile has no more guidance, right? So now it's just going to fly in a straight line, and it's just going to hit me. Stop replay, please. No, it wasn't RWR dead zone. For that small portion, it was, but not for this portion. This is the meat and potatoes. This is the important part, right? So the Seeker has turned off from the Sparrow, right? The Sparrow is no longer receiving a signal from anything. The reason why I can tell that is because, again, that placard is gone. When that placard disappears, they don't get tracked anymore. And he's not looking at me. Like, he's looking in my direction. But, see, there's no line of sight. And it just... See, it's not even tracking me. It just straight up... Like, it doesn't quite IOG. It doesn't quite inertial guidance. It just continues in a straight line. And so do I, and we collide in our paths. Like, this is essentially like dumb luck. Like, if I dipped down, I would have been fine. If I dipped down a little lower, I would have been fine. But yep. Straight up dumb luck. Like, it lost lock within the last, like, half a second, right? So it would have been hard to dodge that. But the important part is, you guys saw, right, that the missile was being guided by something for a while, right? But there was nothing actively looking at me. That implies the mem lock, like Shariko mentioned, right? He mentioned he had a memory lock on me. So in reality, the radar wasn't necessarily tracking me physically, but it was at least through the hill, more likely than not, right? Does ASA and WarThunder actually predict trajectories? I like I said, man, it doesn't. It's not that it predicts trajectories. It just, the way they model it in game is it literally just tracks you through the hill. Like, it just straight up tracks you through the hill. That's how the ASA works in the game. I'm damaged, right? Oh yeah, I have no rudder. Well, there we go. If I do this, it's gonna back me out to the very beginning, right? If so, I'm just gonna... Oh, no, 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 no. Let's watch it one more time from Shariko's point of view, I think. Maybe? Where am I? F2? Okay. Let's watch it from his point of view. See how these missiles are being tracked? But look, his radar isn't looking at me. It's looking at my chaff. And those placards are gone. They've lost lock. He turns his radar off. Very smart, by the way. Turns it back on. More likely than not, this is an ACM. And that missile pulls back in. There's no placards, which is throwing me off. There should be little placards above their heads, like we saw from my point of view. Yeah, see how there's placards? I don't know why they're not showing up for Shariko, but they should be there. Yeah, okay, so this one was originally spoofed by Chaff, and in that time that he turned his radar off and then turned it back on, that was enough time to just completely defeat the missile. But that time between to where he lost track and then picked me back up was quick enough for these to reacquire. Smart move, by the way. I chaffed your shit and you immediately throw me an ACM. And I go behind the hill. Right here. Completely loses me. Boom. Splash. Completely loses. So you definitely saw me for a lot longer than I thought you did. You were definitely higher than I thought. But yeah, I mean, at that small portion where you completely lost sight of me and that missile stopped tracking, that was about probably half a second. If I would have just pitched down, I would have been fine. So I don't think it actually was Mem. Well, I think Mem might have played a part in it, but I don't think that was the root cause. Yeah, Yarvav, right there, specifically going down would have saved me. Eshram, what's up, dude? I think it was a little bit of both. You throwing your radar back into ACM the second I chaffed your radar was smart. And definitely is what that like split second decision you made is what allowed that missile to guide at the very end. I think I'm going to keep playing top tier. I was going to play the J7E, but none of these maps tickle my fancy for 11-7. Rocky Canyon. Links run. I don't want to play Denmark. I do really want to play the Eurofighter though, but I don't know if I want to play in this matchmaker. So in conclusion, for my own clarity, Aza can actually aim Fox 1 through the ground for actual trajectory like it's X-ray. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Can always create a new session. Oh, duh. I always forget I can do that. I don't have to play on what's available. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna play the Rafale because I want to show what I'm talking about here. I want to show the Aza in action. Boo! Let's do Spain. Embrace Spain. What's the weather? Thunderclouds? No, sir. No, sir. No more thunderclouds. Boo, thunderclouds. thin clouds evening. Dude, can you just give me like hazy day? That'll work. Oh man, I'd love to join. You're welcome to if you want. I'll probably switch to the Mirage after I show off how the ASA works. Want to show the weakest plane. Want to show the weakest plane of the game right now? What do you mean, Maxime? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a bit. I get it. I get it. I get it. They're a fall. Literally loses to a Griffin, guys. No, 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 it's too many refalls. Okay, I know, I've done this. I don't think anybody's gonna want to fucking play. I guess I could show it off with the Kafir. If we don't get a game, I'll show it off with the Kafir. Actually, Shriko, you want to be my dummy? Oops. Let's do Afghanistan. This should be the sim, right? Okay. Sim, 2 players, apply. Send you an invite. Shriko. So we're not gonna shoot at each other, all right? All I want to do, so this is my goal, all right? We're gonna climb up to high altitude, and I'm gonna lock you with TWS with an ASA radar. I want you to then block my lock with any sort of terrain. A hill, a mountain, whatever. That's all I want. Professional paid actor back at it again. And I'm going to do 2 different tests. I'm going to do a test with TWS, and then I'm going to do a test with an actual hard lock. Because if I remember correctly, the TWS is what works the best. All right, so we'll climb up to contrail. Let's go to the left-hand side of the map. Let's go over to the like 2 column, like D2. Let's shoot for D2. And again, we're not gonna fight. I don't want to shoot at you. I just want to demonstrate it, and then that's it. We'll jump into then that way I don't have to play the Rafale at top tier because we're never gonna get a match. I'll play the Eurofighter. Gotta stretch. Now, you're gonna see more like if I am correct, right? What you're gonna see here is the target is going to not really disappear, but the target that I'm tracking is gonna get very faint. All right, the color is gonna lighten up, but what you need to pay attention to is the NES. Pay attention to the radar or to the missile ballistic calculations. I want you to pay attention to that. All right. Now, Shriko, when I'm gonna stay in contrails, so you can like look at me and keep eye contact with me. So it's very obvious when you have put terrain between us. All right. So we'll try this a couple times, but I'll stay at contrail height. That way you can visualize where I'm at. Now, when we get close, let's say like 37 kilometers, I want you to dive down and break contact with terrain. Once you've broken contact, I want you to move direction, change direction, all right? Like either away from me or towards me, all right? So basically like go from not quite a notch, but like a little bit of a notch, and then dive down to the terrain, break contact, and then either come towards me or fly away from me. And in theory, I should be able to tell which one you do. Oh, you can only spawn from one direction. All right, there he is. Attempt to launch a missile. I'm just kidding. So what we're gonna see here is, right, this is Shiriko. When Shiriko breaks contact with me, his signature is either gonna disappear or it's gonna get very, very faint. I want you to pay attention to these lines. When he moves around, these lines move with them. See how he's turning in on me and the effective range has increased? It's because he's turning in on me. Shiriko, do me a favor, turn to your left about 45 degrees. You'll see that this will get smaller. See how it got smaller? Because he's changing direction. It's calculating trajectory based, or ranges based off direction. See what I mean? See how it's small? So we can, with that information, we can tell that radars calculate ranges based off the plane's direction of travel. All right, so we've kind of figured that out, right? All right, so here he is. All right, Shiriko, go ahead and break contact with me. All right, so see how he's turning in on me? See how the ranges is increasing? Now, I'll turn my radar down, and he is going to... I'll dive down with you so it's a little easier. Now, pay attention, pay attention. Okay, so he has broken contact. I don't see him. Oh, he crashed, he crashed, he crashed. Okay, for about a split second there, you could kind of see the ranges updating. I blacked out. It's okay, head to the same location. You could kind of see for a second, like I did it for a millisecond. It was updating even though he was out of my view, right? Again, it's not like when it's doing that, it's not guessing where he's going to be based on his previous trajectory. It is like physically tracking him. I think going cold will show good demonstration in Wes. Yeah, probably. Alright, so he's going to be over here. Oh, way over here. Right there. There he is. Pop smokes. He can. I'm contrailing, so I am kind of smoking. See. All right, so Shiriko, try and just use the terrain in front of you to break visual and change direction. Let me dive a little bit. I'll turn my smoke on. Let me dive a little bit so you can use the terrain a little more effectively, because if I'm too high, it's going to be hard to do so. And I want you guys to pay attention to, again, our ranges here. So he is right here. He's going to break contact with this. When you break contact, turn into your left. All right, so I've broken contact. Oh, I lost him. It didn't do it. The second you break contact, Shiriko, I want you to, like, the second you break contact, turn in on a different direction. Like, turn into your left or right or whatever, like, turn around, go cold. See if you can do it again. I'm gonna hard lock you this time. Okay. So it'll go to mem. See how it's in mem? Now turn in. See how it's changing? See? Did you see it? Did you see it at the end? Did you see it at the end? That was it. That was it. Okay, so I think it needs to be the hard lock to get the mem to work properly like I'm talking about. Alright, one more time, Shariko, for the people. Use that hill in front of us. We're not really lining this up very well. He's mem. He's too close now. Alright, 1 second. Okay, I locked him up. Alright, now use that terrain. And then change direction. Alright, it goes from mem. Ah, he's not moving. Okay, never mind. There's no really big hills. We don't need like big hills. We just need to break eye contact and then change direction. That's it. Like break visual and then change direction. That's really all we need to do. Okay, mem. See how he's changing direction? Mem. Like the dot isn't moving, but again, you want to pay attention to the escape zones. Oh, I can clip it. There was one really good example there, but it was for like a split fucking second. Alright, well. Here's a good hill to try it on. Alright. I don't have the escape zones, though. Where'd he go? Oh, I lost you. Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay, here we go. Critical speed. Oh, shit. I'm gonna fucking air brake. Mem? I missed it. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Let me, it's gonna lag a bunch. Here, I'm gonna back out to the hangar real quick. I'm gonna see if I can get the clip.
Imagine being able to build anything
Add jump scare.
at any scale.
Add jump scare. Okay, I already found it. Okay, let me clip this real quick. Call it A's and Mem. How's the new Rafale flight model? It's perfectly fine, Chief. Still just as good as always. Okay, let me make sure this this clip actually makes sense for everybody. Okay, perfect. Yep, I got it. I got it. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Display capture on. Okay. So I'm not going to turn audio on. So let me actually just mute this. So this is the best example I have. So remember what we've already talked about. When the radar or when the target moves, these change, right? And as the target moves, that changes with them, implying that as the target changes direction and heading, the radar actively updates the NES and the WES to reflect the direction in which they're going, right? So what happens here is I have him hard locked. He's right here. And he's going to go behind this hill. He's mem locked right now. Okay, so PD. So it's going to actively lock him, right? I have an active track. Now, playback speed, half. Now, it's going to go to mem, and you're not going to see a lot of change, which implies that it's just going off inertial guidance. But at the very end, you're going to see something. You're going to see these engagement zones move wildly, which implies that he's changing direction, even though I'm still in a mem lock because he's behind the hill, right? Okay, so I lose lock right here. Even though it's going based off mem, my targeting pod is still tracking him because the radar is still actively looking at him, right? I mean, it's not. It's through a memory, but now look right here. See how it starts moving? Okay, so it hasn't been moving for a while, right? Now, like, let's think about it logically, okay? If the radar works off of inertial guidance, the moment it goes from mem, we should expect to see an even change. We shouldn't expect to see any abrupt changes in these weapon engagement zones, right? Because if it works off inertial guidance and it's working based off of where it expects it to be based on its speed and heading, then we should see a smooth increase of this line because it's only expecting it to be going in whatever direction it was going, right? I hope that makes sense. I'm not doing a great way of explaining this, but you'll see that's not the case. See this abrupt change here? It's like for a millisecond, right? It's because he's changing his direction right here. Right here. See how it changes a bunch? Like, it's only for a split second, but it's like the best example I have. So like it goes through mem. You can see my radar. This is actually where my radar is looking at, this marker right here. So like it's just going in a straight line. And there's probably no change here visually. The important part is here. This is the important part. If the radar didn't actually track them through hills, again, you would expect to see no variation in the increase of the engagement zones. But because you have that wild variation at the end right here, implies that ASA radars through memlock. This might not be just an ASA thing. I might be going down a rabbit hole here, a red herring about ASA. This might be how all radars work. It could be just TWS plus. I'm not sure. But that variation is the important part. Again, the fact that you see this big spike implies that the target is moving, creating those different engagement zones. He's turning into me because it's increasing, right? So he's turning into me. And again, the only logical way for us to explain that the radar sees that, or the radar even updates, is because the radar actually sees them through the hill. If that makes sense. I think it's for all radars. I think you're right. I think I'm harping on ASA here, and I think that's not true. So what happens here? Does he pull up facing me? So based on that information, I'm going to expect him to come out of this little crevice facing me, okay? Because what we saw there at the last second was the weapon engagement zone increase, which implies he's turning towards me. And if I'm right, he will pop up right in front of me, facing me. Or he might just continue. Oh, he's right here. No, he's turning away from me now. I don't know. I'm not right in that part, but I think I'm right in the initial part. The initial thesis right here, right? This little, the variation that you see. Probably turns in a little bit and then turns back away and then goes behind the hill. I'm not sure. Obviously, we can't see what he's doing because he's behind the hill, but I think I'm at least partially correct. Anyways. Back to the game. When I got behind the hill, I was turning towards you and then turned away again. Whoa, let's go. See what I mean? That dude, that is the only that. Maybe it's confirmation bias. I don't know, but that is exactly what I expected. I got it wrong at the end, and then I was like, okay, well, he turned away from me at the end, right? So he popped up the other way. So he probably turned in and then turned back away. That's exactly what he did. The only thing I want to double check, maybe ping related netcode thing stuff was for a little time. Oh, maybe, I don't know. That looked totally like a track. Yeah. It's, I did not mean to join a custom. Yeah, check yourself. It like that was a split second, right? That was a very, very small amount of time in which it actually did something. But again, yeah, you're welcome, Yarvov. Like, obviously that's not how radars work in real life, right? It's just not. But it's how it works in game, for whatever reason. Okay, Eurofighter. Rocky Canyon. I don't really want to play with France, though. And I don't want to play Denmark. Whatever, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. What's my favorite aircraft in the game? My favorite airframe is the Mirage 2000. My favorite overall airframe, and that's not a specific model. The S5 or the C4, the C5, the 5F, the 5E. The Mirage 2000 is my favorite airframe. I love its flight model. I absolutely love its flight model. Yes, so kind of to like circle back on this whole fucking tangent that we've been going on for like literally the past hour and a half. What Shariko says is it's really cool to predict where the enemy goes by watching the Wes and the Nez. Yes, that is legitimately like a tactic I use in game. When a target breaks lock with when they're trying to break lock with terrain, right? Like if there's a guy right here and he's breaking lock with terrain, most players, the second they break lock with terrain, immediately start turning and start moving, right? They don't commit to the dive for more than a second. And you can, if you use it correctly, or not if you use it correctly, if you get lucky, right, and the target changes direction right away, you can predict where they're going. And this guy's dead. But yeah, you can literally predict where they're going based off that. Only for a very small amount of time, right? For a very, very small amount of time. You know, I never noticed you use the Italian Eurofighter. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I gotta put cocksack on it. I don't know who it was that kept reminding me about that, and I kept forgetting. I don't have missiles. I don't have missiles. I have my dogfight loadout. Fuck. Oh, dude. Oh, no. I am so stupid. Okay, we made it to the merge. Fuck me, dude. Gotta find an AIM 9M right now. I can't believe I forgot fucking missiles. How cringe. God damn it. Oh, that's so funny. I'm not even gonna tell him. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, now we got missiles, guys. Be the missile, yeah, seriously. Oh, that's so funny. That's my line. Be the missile. No, your line is explode. With your little anime character, whatever her name is. Alright. Now we have the ability to fight back other than just force the merge. But lately I learned how to crash into people. I'm communist, that's our line. I thought your line is like Das Vidania or something. Oh, Eurofighter. No. Do Cobra. Okay. I'll do a Cobra. I'll do a fully loaded Cobra. Cobra. It's about as good as I can do, fully loaded. That's about all you're gonna get out of me. SU-27 question mark J11B. That's what that is. That is a J11B. R60M can't do Cobra like the MiG-29. My line is vodka, Boris, Eltson? I think I'm pronouncing that right. Eltson. Eltson sounds very German. J10. F18. There's two here. Ooh, and F2. That is unfortunate. Oh, that's a teammate's missile that's pinging me. This is gonna be tough. Oh, I gotta remember my RWR is like extremely long range. Watery. Go. Where is he? Right here? Okay. Oh, there's two? Oh, there's fucking two. God damn it. I think I'm cooked here. There's two. At least I think there's two. Oh my god. I'm so glad that teammate launched a missile to try and help, dude. I'm so glad that guy helped. You guys picked that up on the RWR at the very end, that teammate's missile acquired me. So I had the multipath, and obviously I'm going very slow and very bad at multipathing. I think I was winning that fight too. That's probably just cope. Oh, so do I, Shariko. It's so annoying. They clutter the radar so much. First Russian post-Soviet president to be drunk in public. Oh, Boris? Boris Johnson? No, Boris Johnson was fucking UK. What am I talking about? I gotta be honest, I don't know of any post-Soviet Russian presidents other than Putin. Boris Yeltsin, gotcha. Dude, I have never even thought about that. I don't know of any, except, well, now I know of one, but gotta be honest, I didn't even think there was any. I mean, I don't know much about any modern Russian political history, at least. Going too fast. Come on, baby. Ah, damn it. I was going way too fast. Officially 3. Technically 2. How so? Oh, that's right. And then didn't Putin like lose power for something? Like, wasn't there like a president between Putin and Putin? That's right. I do remember hearing about that in some YouTube video somewhere. Did I at least get that kill? Yeah. That's right, dude. Holy fucking lobby. This might be too many people for me. Tactical boobies. This might be too many players for my liking. Alright, let's lock in here. They should limit top tier rooms to 8 players. I agree with that. Oh, 100%. This is too many. I 100% agree with you on that. How do I feel about the AIM-120? It's probably the worst Fox 3 in the game. At top tier. Obviously the worst Fox 3 in the game is the Phoenix. But at top tier it's probably the worst Fox 3 in the game. It's just off-rail performance is such shit. Which makes it so easy to beat. Like, yeah, sure, its long range, high altitude performance is incredibly great, but like, who cares? Honestly, like, who cares? What makes a missile good, in my opinion, is its ability to pull off the rails. I just launched from MEM, which was stupid. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of that. It's gonna be a lot of me chasing people down, but I'm not the only one chasing people down in this lobby, because there's gonna be so many fucking people. We should go steal some micas from our neighbors. That would be nice. I know the meteor is like very long range. Does anybody know like the meteor is theoretically like high off-board performance? Because if the meteor has better off-board performance than the AIM-120, I'll look forward to that more than I'll look forward to its insane increase of range. Personally. Dude, I am really struggling at notching right now. He's right here. And he fucking crashed. Oh my god. Su-27. Launch on both of them. Oh my god. Okay, hit on the Su-30 is big. I despise having to. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, what is that? There's just too many fucking people, man. Too many fucking people. I could just con LARP, I guess.
The enemy has captured the zone.
Thrust vectoring in the engine is a ramjet Mach 4 200 kilometer Mica NG. Ramjet is insane. What do we got up here? Typhoon? Radar completely lost him. There he is. This is a F-16. This is going to be Mr. F2. This radar is struggling right now. There he is. Severe. Hopefully it's enough. Okay, it's enough.
Returning to the base. On me.
Sure you go, I'm out of here. Yeah, I don't fucking blame you. I'm probably not long for this lobby either. It was a reasonable amount of people when I joined. And then I joined and like everybody came. Just randoms too, not necessarily like viewers, just random ass people. So your 30 is right here. Of course it's an AIM-120, so it's never gonna hit. And of course he gets killed by somebody else. Su-27, which I believe is J-11B, but what do we got here? What do we got here? Su-27. This is going to be a Su-30. Who just launched, I think, on me? I'm not sure. And I got a Su-30 on my left. I only have got 2 missiles, though. I'm going to try and bait him in. And do what? I don't know, but I'm going to try and bait him in. He is right here. Okay, that 120 should absolutely be able to pull. MGing out. Yep. He launched an ER at me? Interesting. Of course, lashed at 73, because that's what you do when you're in a flanker. Last name 120, and that was at his missile. Because God bless the fact that my radar would rather pick up a missile than a fat-ass Su-30. I was gonna say, no way that's not gonna hit him, dude. That was a perfect launch. Fuck. That wasn't at me. J-11B. He's gaming. He's doing good. Of course, dude. Of course. Too many people, yeah, no shit. Yeah, this lobby's a bit too big for me. I'll probably jump into a different lobby after this. Fly out. There's just too many fucking people. If I had a more consistent Fox 3, it would matter less. Because I don't, like, with the AIM-120, a lot of the times you have to use 2+ missiles to secure the kill against a halfway decent opponent. And I only have 6 missiles. If it was 6, like, decent high off-board consistent missiles, that'd be a different discussion. But the 6 AIM-120s definitely means less than, like, 6 R77s, right? Or, like, 6 Micas. Obviously 6 Micas, but, like, even 6 PL12s. Like, 6 PL12s is a better loadout than 6 AIM-120s. Couldn't get the shot on the overshoot. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get a what the fuck is going on up there? It's gonna be hard to get a shot on. That is a flanker. It's gonna be hard to get a shot on the low speed Eurofighter and the J11. Especially damaged. Like, I mean, you weren't like super damaged, but these guys just fighting each other? No, they're not. Okay, there is actually yeah, F-15. What the fuck? Oh my god, guys, a dogfight. Is this the part where I launch a missile into the dogfight? Got him, okay. But you were a little damaged. I got guns on. I think I got like 2 shots in. Didn't register. Awesome. Well, I mean, they did oh no, I didn't get an assist. Oh, there's the Su-30 up there. Damage sound, but no damage. Gotcha. Okay. Well, fair enough. I mean, even still, low speed. It's gonna be very, very hard to get the shot on the Eurofighter. If I don't play overseas servers, then I don't play the game. It's as simple as that. There's not enough lobbies. Okay, he's cold. Thank you, AI, for cluttering my shit. There he is. I am fucking struggling to notch, and I don't understand why. These all feel perfectly fine, but yet they keep requiring me. Man, he's cold. Everybody just gets launched on and then runs away. Guy's dead. J11B right behind me. I'm assuming that's J11B. Nope, F-18. Where are you? Is this you? Yes. He didn't even see me. He was just locking the F-18 and I was getting the lock tone from him. What? Okay. Oh my fucking... Are you... What? Like, what? Okay. Oh my god. I don't even know how that went for you, dude. No clue. Not a single fucking clue. Go off the rails, please. I had him locked up the whole time, and then it just didn't go for him and went for you instead, even though I had him fucking hard locked. But whatever. Whatever, right? Raider off Su-30, whoever could this be? And an F-15 to pull up as well. We love it here. Alright, now for the 15, and or I'm just probably gonna eat. Yep, awesome. Okay, thank you. I can't with all these fucking... nah, I'm out of here, man. I can't with all these players. This is not fun. GG's. I'll take the L. And of course, it's the only fucking game, right? Nope. Not what I wanted. Smolensk and Denmark, man. Incredible. Incredible. Play China. So when I play China, what should I do? Which one do you think? Which game? I guess I could create my own, but I'm good. Afghanistan. Too much bacon. I'll join you. Partly cloudy day. Sounds good. No, I don't want to spade at 13.0 right now. We'll just sit in this lobby and wait for it to fill up for however long that's going to take. There's one. Shriko. Grippin. Cute kitty. Yeah, Cheddar's the best. What Grippin are you in? The C or the A? Oh, F-18. I forget that exists. I forget that exists. Who are you? What happened to your voice? What do you mean? Yep, that guy left. And we get a hit, sit here and wait. Pookie F2? I don't think I've seen you use the F2. Do you have it yet? AJ. You AJing? Definitely not EJ Kine. You must be AJing. That's crazy. How stock are you? Like maybe a little stock? Probably a little bit left to go. Oh, 9 games is actually quite a bit. No, it's probably relatively spaded. Stock grinding F2. Oh, nice. Nice. Have fun. Surely it'll go well. Something something Russia. Here's Shifty. I love that profile picture. Random Indian dude. Is it a turban? It is, right? Fuck work, fuck adult life. Easy. Just get a Steam Deck and bring it to work. Be like me. Be a degenerate. Play your Steam Deck at work. Just be unemployed. No, don't do that. Well, if you're unemployed, at least be working your way towards employment. Okay. Should I play the Grippin? I am gonna play the Grippin just for a little bit. Just a little bit, okay? I never play this plane. Become WarThunder Pro. No. Shire, I'm so fucking bad. My motto is explosion of myself. That's funny. Might be a little tough on this map. Grippin. Nah, I'll be fine. Just win, right? Aim 120A. No B's, no C's, just A's. Grippin cockpit looks so cool. Yeah, it does. It really does. Whole plane looks cool except for that little stupid ass bee stinger. This little bee stinger looks stupid as hell, man. Looks stupid as hell. Everything else about the plane looks sick. I love its HMD. Its HMD is so unique. Why didn't the 16C get the AIM-120C? I don't know. Beats me. God, my favorite thing about this plane, though, is easily gonna be its radar. Like, this thing's radar is so good. Out of all the mechanical scan radars, I think it's probably the most consistent. Like, I don't think I've ever had ghost tracking issues with this plane. Not a once. Normally you shouldn't play the Grippin at contrail height for BVR, and I really probably shouldn't actually be doing this. No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna do this not with the objective of BVRing, but with the objective of just maintaining sight on this individual. F-18, that's gonna be Mr. Shuriko Kolhan. What's up, dude? Long time no see. Why don't you use the all scale of the radar? This one? You talking about this? Because it is really slow. And if I see a target that I want to track, I'm just going to turn it to the narrow scale so it actively updates as fast as possible on the one guy I want to fight. You know what I mean? So I can isolate him. Isolate him with my radar at least. If that makes sense. It is better. I mean, in my opinion, the AIM-120C is the better missile. Now, that's not a popular opinion, and it's not by much, but it's high. Okay, so actually, give me a second, and I'll give you my synopsis on why I think the AIM-120C is still the better missile, but it depends on the plane in which you fly it with, basically, right? That's like the caveat, or the key here. I just launched on his missile. Fuck. Yep. Incredible. Phenomenal mechanic, am I right? We love it. God, see what I mean? This radar's fucking lock strength is impeccable. Impeccable, dude. It's so fucking strong. Anyways, okay, so AIM-120C. It does depend on the plane, in my opinion. Now, okay, so the reason why I say that, right, is the AIM-120C is the standout winner when it comes to high altitude, long range performance. Standout winner. 1 second. So the AIM-120C is the standout winner when it comes to high altitude performance. The high altitude performance of the AIM-120C is significantly better. Now, when I say it matters on the plane in which you utilize it on, I say that because specifically the Eurofighter and the F-15E get the AIM-120C. Two of the best BVR planes in the game. So they are the planes that see the most benefit from the AIM-120C. Yes, the F-18 gets the AIM-120C, but the F-18 doesn't really see any benefits from the AIM-120C because it's not a high altitude BVR plane. That's what I'm getting at. Don't apologize, just play your game. When you apologize in chat for killing somebody, it just sounds like it comes across. I know it's not what you're doing, but it just comes across as like super pedantic and like not douchey, but like just play the game. That's what I'm getting at. Just play the game. I don't apologize when I kill you guys, unless I'm in like the Rafale. But yeah, anyways, the TLDR is that the AIM-120C used in the correct way by the correct planes is the better missile when deciding if you're going to use the AIM-120B or the C on the 15E and the Eurofighter, right? And I think the AIM-120C has a bigger warhead, which is nice for helping splash targets. Unless you're in the Rafale. It's because I wasn't streaming Streako. I was recording. If I was streaming, you would have been hearing me apologizing on stream. Even bigger warhead, bruh. Yep. I'll do the giga-wide scan. We'll see what we pick up near him. There's one behind him. I believe this is probably the 15. If I had to guess based off positioning, that's probably the 15E from before. The radar on this thing is just so consistent, man. So consistent. I don't understand why they added this F-18 in the MLU2 in the next update. Probably to incentivize sales for Swedish premiums, I would imagine. I don't know. tank. I don't know how much fuel I should be taking in this thing. It's been a long time since I've played the Griffin. Last time I played the Griffin, I was dueling Pizza. In his... Yeah, this is definitely 15. In his yak. Oh no, this is 18. What? Where'd you come from? Okay. Was that the same one? Is there two here? There was two on my radar earlier, but I'm pretty sure one of them was the 15. I could be completely wrong, then there could be a second. If so, they're both 18s because I got pinged by him. Oh, behind me 16? Okay. Wait, breakout? Nope. Okay. 16C is going to be a tough fight because of it being on Afghanistan. Afghanistan is a high altitude map, and the 16C has very strong engines, and we'll see benefit from that quite a bit, more so than I will, I think. So this will legitimately be a tough fight. And I'm also just not familiar with the Griffin enough to be like super confident in it. Like if it was on the Eurofighter right now, I'd be like, oh yeah, easy. And the Griffin on paper I should still win though. Fuck. I could 9M him, but I'm not gonna. I wanna gun him. I'm greedy. I'm getting greedy. His two circle performance is going to be better than mine, though, on Afghanistan, I think. I'm pretty confident in that analysis. Did he go right? I think so, right? Completely disappears, man. Love it. He's right there. Okay, I see him. Eyes on. That's okay. I got energy. I got energy out of that straight line maneuver. God, if I didn't miss him though, or lose him. We're playing sloppy, but we are still winning, I think. Do you imagine? Man, my radar does not want to pick him up.
We're winning.
I think you heard me say his two circle performance is better. Alright, well, let's go around in circles until somebody runs out of fuel.
On me.
Or a Rafale shows up and ruins the fun. Yeah, thanks. Love it. Awesome. Oh my god.
Well done.
Insanity. And an F-18 to secure the kill. We love it here. Like, what an absolute ridiculous fight that was, and remains to be. Ammo is at 24 rounds. Alright, well hopefully that kills him. Oh my god, what a ridiculous 1v3. No, have fun. Go clean him up for me. Oh, I don't think I'm making it back to base.
Well done.
Should have just missiled you. You should have just missiled me, indeed. You should have just missiled me. Taking the low speed, taking the fight against a very, very low fuel Gripen is going to be very hard. That Call Han. What happened, brother? Oh, he left. No. I don't know what happened with that, Chief. That was some generational throwing. I'm sorry. I know he's a viewer. He's an OG viewer too, and I don't want to be too critical. I don't want to sound too shitty, but that was a generational fumble. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. I don't know if he's even in the chat, but that was a generational fumble. Bro, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to make fun of you. I'm not trying to make fun of you. It was just comical, dude. Like, I don't know. It was just a generational fumble. I won't beat a dead horse. I would be upset too. I just joined. I didn't see you were here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's fair. Oh my god. Would you be willing to help me clutch on Smolensk? My wife just woke up, so I probably won't be on for much longer. It was your first, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't want to sound. I don't want to sound too douchey. That was just a ridiculous. Like, the context is. I don't know if you're watching the stream the whole time, but the context is that was a 1v3, and I was having a very long drawn out 1v1 with Shifty, and I fumbled a little bit, and we got into the 2 circle, and he started to win, and then you joined out of nowhere, forced me to prioritize you, and then Shifty missed his shots, and then we went into like another circle. All a while there's an F-18 who's Shuriko coming in as well. And I don't know, man. It was just comical. It was something out of a cartoon. That was a cartoon-worthy dogfight. What up, Hop? Welcome. That was just a very comical dogfight is all. Oh, Dime joined. What's he gonna be in? Does he have the refall? He does. I wonder if he's gonna be in the refall. He's a good dueler. I could have ended it so quick, but I wanted to come and try and get the gun kill. Man, I'm telling you, just play your game. No, that's fair. I could have missiled Shifty. I had a perfect opportunity to missile Shifty, and I even said, no, I'm gonna gun him. I'm getting cocky. And then I threw the fight. Well, I didn't throw the fight. I threw the 1v1. And then Kalhan comes in, guns blazing, as fast as fuck, and completely throws a wrench in the whole fight. And then Shifty crashes. You were respecting the 1v1. Dude, just play the game. You guys play your game. If you want to do that, you can. You don't want to, you don't have to. I don't give a shit. I do give a shit. I'll care. I'll maul and cope, but whatever. Who cares? It was psychotic. It was just a psychotic fight. Oh, but wait, I know it was ridiculous. You didn't think I had 2 fuel tanks. No, you didn't, dude. Yeah, you gotta watch the fight from my perspective, Kalhan. You gotta watch that shit back, dude. That was because he was spamming cover me. Oh, foul the play. You guys know how many times I pressed cover me? 0. I'm just kidding. You guys have a team. Use it. Use it. That was enough gripping gameplay for like a year. That one fight was enough for me. I'll jump in the Rafal or the Eurofighter. Rafal is turbo nuked. Oh, that's so true. That's so true. I did the meme. I turbo dunked on the turbo nuked Rafal with the Grippin. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. There's a meme going around, Kalhan, I'm not sure if you're aware, but people are complaining about the Rafal nerf and how it's turbo nuked and loses to a Grippin in a dogfight and like all this shit. So it's just another layer to the comedic onion. Rafal, there's an F-16 directly in front of me as well, right here. Okay, so they're both over here. Rafal is at high altitude, and I am just gonna try and force him defensive now. I am gonna drop tanks. Alright. Into the vertical notch duel. He hasn't launched yet. I'll keep him in the pocket. Keep him on the def- Ooh, this is a 2v1. Well, there is a 16 around here somewhere. Shifty's probably being a little rat. Yep, on my left. Oh, I'm going fast. Oh, I'm dead. That was so stupid of me. So stupid of me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna crash. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to crash. Oh, that was Dime. I'm still sorry. God, I was going too fast. What a fucking idiot. Lag. Nah. Retardation. I thought that was, what's his name? Kalhan. Unfortunate L crash. I was trying to drop my tanks and then I opened chat on accident. And then, my plane, I flattened out. I think I could have pulled out of that in time. but I opened chat on accident because I was trying to drop my tanks. My drop tank button is my plus sign on my numpad, so sometimes I will fat finger that and press chat. I guess I could have automatic leveled out of that probably. I always forget. I remember that way too late. Like, I always forget automatic leveling does manual control, and it'll pull you out of a dive very quickly. But I always remember it way too late. Oh my god. F-18 direct front. Go off the rails, please. Thank you.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Right here. It's gotta be right. F-18. Yeah, that's him. Ooh, and a 16. Okay, Shrieker's dead. Now for the 16. 16 on my right. Close. 90-ish. I'm gonna drop my tanks. No eyes yet. Here, maybe? There's a Su-30 around here is the problem. I think they've merged, maybe? No clue, dude. There he is. Oh my god, this guy's getting jumped. This guy is getting jumped by like 3 teammates right now. This is gonna be shifty. I can almost guarantee it. Hop just got TK'd. Oh, it wasn't shifty. Never mind. Hey, but at least Hop got the kill. And that is why I don't like having a bunch of teammates in a fight. Because it just muddies the waters. Rafal? Yes. Rafal high altitude. You clutched? Nice, dude. Congrats. Good work. I think he launched on my missile. I gotta be honest. Is this a Rafal that I'm still tracking? Yes. He is a runner, he is a track star. Guys, what is the crown after the name? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh shit. Gotta remember Rafal can do 90-degree off-bore. But that's not what he just did. Oh, okay. F-15. Bro's gonna just multipath it out. Oh, I only have 9 Ms left. And he crashed. Well, I crashed against him earlier, so I guess I can't be mad. Top fans? Oh yeah, it's it's experience. Experience gathered from typing a lot. It's just yapping. That's not gonna pull in on me. F-18 on my left, close. Right here. I don't have any M120s though. That's kind of unfortunate. He's dead. Okay, let's RTB. Actually, I think I'm gonna RTB and then probably hop off. So my wife's getting ready for work. And we'll go hang out with her before she goes to work. And then probably start editing my Rafal video. After this match, I'm gonna vow to never touch the F-18 again. I'm back. What I missed? Nothing. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. You know, I am genuinely surprised how, like, I don't know. Like, I am surprised how much engagement, like, new continued engagement these streams get on YouTube. Like, it just, like, there seems to be a very big pool of players who consume, like, content on YouTube compared to, like, Twitch. I don't even know about Kick, but... And I think it's from WarThunder having a very big, like, content creator group on YouTube for long-form content, right? You have Madog, you have Spookston, Oddbaz, Fly Daily, Fly Yearly, Codban Mine, I mean, you know, the Dollar Play, Jesus, Dollar Plays, and I do think the fact that they have such a big following, like, there's such a big following of WarThunder, like, a large amount of WarThunder content creators that allows, like, because I'm surprised every single time at the end of this, like, when I'm getting ready to end the stream, I like to see how it did, so I compare my subscriber count, right? Because YouTube only tells me if somebody subscribes if they have public subscribers on. That's when you see the little thing pop up and I say, hey, thanks whoever for the sub, and you see the little message, like, right here, right? The only time that happens is when somebody subs with public subscribers, which is very rare. So, like, that's not a good indicator, like, how many subs a stream gets, right? But what I'm getting at is, like, when I'm nearing the end of the stream, like right now, I always like to look to see, like, okay, how many subscribers did I get that stream? And, like, it obviously continues to go up and up and up as more people tune in, but it's just, I don't know, it blows me away that, like, comparatively speaking to Twitch, like, there's so many people that, like, just pop into the stream, like, willy-nilly. I don't know, it just surprises me. I'm yapping, like, I'm big time yapping right now, but it's cool. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. Trust me. I'm just yapping. It's just something I've noticed, and I wanted to mention, because, like the stream alone got 12 subs, and, like, I didn't really do anything. Just played the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get more consistent sub count now from streams than I do from, like, generic long form, like, content about me talking about planes. Like the Eurofighter video didn't do very good, or the failed update video, the unworthy whatever of your time, unfinished, underbaked, unworthy of your time, whatever it's called, or like the Rafal video. Like they generate subs eventually, but, like, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. It's just really, I'm surprised. Like, because when you think of WarThunder on YouTube, you think of long form content creators. So you would think that's where, like, all the subs come from. I mean, I'm sure if I did consistent, like, bi-weekly long form, like every twice a week, right, content, I'd probably get consistent results. But it's just, I don't know. There's also probably, it's just probably a power vacuum, because the only other regular streamer that I can think of for WarThunder Sim, not just top tier, but just all around, is Simply. I know, what's his name? I forget his name. There is one other one. He mainly does props, but he doesn't stream super often, I don't think. I forget his name. His profile picture is, like, the back end of a B-29 or something, or, like, a intruder. And it's, like, the gunner with a little face. I forget his name. Anyways, Yeah, Toastman. Thank you, Toastman. Yeah, Toastman. I think Toastman's really the only other consistent sim streamer on YouTube. Like you have Crab and Wingling on Twitch, and like they're like relatively. I mean, they're bigger than me by a lot, but like relatively speaking, they're pretty big. But I don't know. It's just you would expect there to be more on YouTube, right? Because of how big of a following YouTube has for WarThunder for long form content. And there's such an empty space in YouTube for WarThunder streamers. I take that back, actually. I'm always talking in the context of sim, and I always forget that there's a much bigger player base out there in RB. I guess I've never looked at RB streams just because it doesn't interest me, right? So I am probably missing a piece of the puzzle here. Especially in the heli niche, yeah, seriously. Seriously. Nimble? Oh, yeah, I mean, he does long form. No, he doesn't stream. He doesn't stream. And he doesn't really have a desire to either. I've talked to him about it. He doesn't really have a desire because he would... I think he is worried about, like, people joining and sniping him. Which, I mean, to his credit, he's bigger than me, so, like, he's... It's more likely to happen to him, for sure. But, I don't know. 8 mods from last match is insane. Holy shit. But no, I've never seen Nimble stream. I don't think he ever has. One of the other streamers is General Lee, but he's RB. He's RB. I don't think I've ever seen him stream sim. It'd be fun. I would love to. Nimble and I actually talked about that a while ago. Doing a stream, a 3-person stream. Like him, me, and General Lee in Discord. Doing like a top tier stream or like yeah that was it we would do a top tier stream and then we would do a prop stream. Oh wait, no, it was Toastman that does props. Maybe it was was it all 4 of us? I don't remember the conversation now. We talked about doing a stream with like a bunch of or with at least one other of the content creators. I don't remember if it was Toastman or Generally. It was probably Generally. That'd be fun. Do some top tier 3-person streaming. Me, Nimble, and Generally. That'd be a good time. We could all 3 stream it. Oh, Greek Air Force, dude. I forget that guy exists. I gotta be honest. Like, cause he... Like, don't please do not take this as I'm ragging on him. It sometimes come across as so, but I'm not. He's so chill. I would never want to, like, sit here and badmouth Greek Air Force just because of how chill he is. He just doesn't give a fuck. Dude just plays the game. He's so cool. He doesn't even talk. He just plays the game. Anyways, I forget he exists because his streams are literally just there's no voiceover. It's just game audio, and so like objectively speaking, that's not like super interesting, right? People want to hear people yap. That's why people watch my stream, I would imagine, because I sit here and yap and I have a cat. You know what I mean? Sin. Yeah, I already mentioned Sin. I guess the drunk guy. You're talking about Squish, aren't you? You're absolutely talking about Squish. Squish, I would consider Squish, but he streams so inconsistently. Which isn't, that's not a rag. It's just, he just doesn't stream often enough for me to, I guess, really consider him a streamer, I guess? I don't know. Like, again, that's not a dig. Like, his long-form content is insanely good and infinitely better than mine. It doesn't take much to stream. Who's Sin? Yes, him. Hey, come on, dude. What's up? Welcome to the Stang Gang. Appreciate it. Absolutely not needed by any means, but always appreciated. And I always follow up this any kind of donation or membership with, like, your money ends up going to an Arma server with my buddies. Like I have a full-time job. All my YouTube money goes towards help paying for their big server that they use. So to help keep the lights on there. So it goes to a good spot, at least. It goes to a good place. But thank you, dude. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Long-time viewer too. Kalhan's an OG. Kalhan's like a week 1 OG. Are you a day 1 OG? Maybe? I know you're at least a week 1 OG. Like, I could probably, if I go through my old streams, I bet you I can almost guarantee you're within the first week. Speaking of day one, what's up, Teamy? Teamy's a day one enjoyer. You're definitely day one? Okay, base. Sick. Yeah. I knew you were a long time. But good morning, Afghan. But thank you, dude. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Yeah, Teamy's day one gang too. Greggy, aren't you? I gotta go to Discord now and look. I gotta look. I for some reason I feel like you are. What's your name in Discord? I can just look up day one, huh? It doesn't matter. You can just tell me if you are or not, I guess. Hubbub's a day one. Anyways. I'm yapping. I need to hop off. Oh, yeah, that's right. Marmelita. But no, day one for sure. Based. Oh, no, day one. Gotcha. That's okay. Greggy joined after me. Yeah. Ho-Cheese represent. Hop. I'm a day one member. Nice. I think Hop is... No. Collision. You guys don't know him. He never actually pops in the streams. He's one of my buddies from Arma. He's one of the guys that plays in the Arma server I was talking about. Colton Collision. His name's Colton, but he's the OG original member. He's the first one to do member. And he was the first one in the Discord too, because I asked him to help me with something. Or I asked him to check something for me, I think. I forget exactly what it was. I think it was the entry system. Anyways, I'm yapping. I need to hop off. So I was like I was one of your Discord members. Yeah. You're one of the first. One of the first for sure. First stream too. Enjoy the day. Thanks, man. You too. I hope everybody has a good day. But I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for everybody that played. If you wouldn't mind dropping a like on the stream, helps a ton. Goes a long way if you haven't already. It helps a ton with the VOD afterwards while I'm sleeping. And obviously, if you guys like the content and you're not subbed, be sure to do so. To see more in the future, check out the Discord. There's a link to it in the description. It's a good place to figure out when I'm streaming because I always ping. There's a role called Live Notify, and I ping Live Notify every time I go live. So, anyways, I'll see you guys later.